Getting an error on one of my macros. One of them has a period instead of a comma somewhere. I don't know where I type it, but one of these. You okay? I'm doing good. How you doing, Imza? Oh, because I'm playing Asset. I see the spec. I'm just YOLO playing Fatebound. I was like, I think I'm okay. What's wrong? And then I realized, oh yeah. I'm not gonna try to do like the cheese 5 million in Venom or anything like that. I'm gonna run around, I'm gonna tab Garrote things, and I'm gonna step kick a lot. Gonna be Outlaw Rogue with 2 steps instead of 2 grapples. And Garroting for CC whenever it's off the art. Master BTE. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's right here on Deathmark. Orin. We're gonna play some Asa randomly today. Feeling it. Gotta get some shuffles to pop though. I need some conquest to even get an outlaw set on my main, and I could just kind of wear some of the sub gear I have to like farm conquest on my main. And I guess I could do twos or like mail some conquest boxes or something over, but saving the conquest boxes for all the other characters I want to get going. Where is the square? Oh, there it is. Mark. Yeah, I figured today we'd dual box some shuffle queues. I've done so much viewer twos. Originally, I thought today I was off, but my sense of time was off. For some reason I thought yesterday was a Saturday. But this whole week I've been a day ahead. My girlfriend's corrected me literally every day, 4 days in a row. For some reason, I'm like 1 day ahead permanently. So I thought yesterday was Saturday. Sunday's my day off. So I thought I was off today, and then I was like, oh, but I'll do some viewer twos in a bit. But I figured we would kind Try to get all these secret things done for like the Mountain Dew, or not like the red bike, but like the green one that's like tied to all the secret quests. And then get my outlaw set done by pushing Asa. Or at least getting the Asa push started so that I can push all 3 specs. I need multiple outlaws so I can kind of leapfrog because I'm just gambling so hard on outlaw. Done so fried? Nah. I mean, it's just months and months and months of a drought, right? I just wish I could be a vanilla role player and not just give up. Just so much twos and shuffle. I just wish they would make shuffle a better experience, you know? God, I hate when WoW posts on where to go just give you coordinate or give you waypoint add-ons instead of giving you coordinates. I don't like having that many add-ons. Oh, is it like sick? Yeah. My throat's really hoarse right now. And my like big toe is like infected and I can't put weight on it. It's fine though. And I have a canker sore. A triple threat. Bad things come in threes. Can't play through foot pedals. I mean, I don't even have foot pedals. Could get some now. I just don't want noise complaints going full drummer mode on them. How did a Metalocalypse song get into my autoplay for this playlist? That's funny. That's just not that boring IMO. I mean, it's pretty boring, but yeah. Compared to sub. Like, yeah, you can play the funny, like, 5 million in Venom build into, like, a bleed execute or something, but... Does work as an in-game map pin. That's much better. So I'm going over here. I'll get in queue on Europe as well real quick. I'm opening up Europe. Yeah, there's just like a really big, pretty much the same, similar as sub with like T and Darkest Night and Shiv and Amplifying Poison and like a bunch of other modifiers. And I think like already having the Envenom buff up and then like some of the other poison modifiers and stuff. Someone linked me a WoW forum post from someone that goes, even all the AWC players that just flat out quit WoW or would rather sit on a 20-year-old classic video game auto-attacking mobs. Heck, even Nahj, who hasn't logged out in 22 years, is now forced to get a real job because of how little viewership he has and how poor PvP design is. WoW is officially dead. Blah, blah, blah. It keeps going on. Someone linked me a WoW forum post with that. I've had multiple IRL jobs, you know. I've logged out a couple times. I quit WoW in the feral season of MOP for like half a season to a season. And I quit WoW in actual vanilla WoW before I managed to make it to max level. I was like level 50 when I quit vanilla the first time. In I started like a year late into vanilla, like when the game actually first came out, and then I was like level 50-ish when like TBC came out. And then when else have I quit? I want to say in Shadowlands I quit when I was working IT, or like at the start of COVID for like half a year. That might have also been BFA, if it was BFA or Shadowlands. I've quit a few times. I don't think I'll fully quit. I just think I have to go part-time and then wait for MOP to come out. Not really. I've just done retail, IT, help desk, and like weighted tables and stuff. But yeah, I gotta find something maybe remote. I just ADHD spaced on what I was doing on the secret quest. Supposed to loot something over here, but I didn't see it. There it is. I have my other WoW open for a second. I'm just fixing my bars on Outlaw in Europe. Where the hell's that macro at? We're in queue on both. It's just kind of hard right now with just how expensive everything is, and just my girlfriend's a bit expensive too with us living together for years. You know, not really fair to her for her to be making like 26 an hour and me making like 12 an hour when we want to like go to Japan and stuff and a bunch of other stuff, and it's just like, I'm just paycheck to paycheck with no savings, no health insurance. Like that's brutal. Thought I could take the boat back from here, but I guess it's the portal. I think it's only Horde side where you could take the boat, right? Action changing around bugged my ability to go back. Oh, here we go. Oh, I closed the WoW head. God damn it. Push. I'm in Arizona. I'm glad to hear some recommendations and stuff. Tri-state. Finish that one. Yeah, I have no idea on how that scene even works. Something I'd have to look into. Trying to just get a couple more sponsors and stuff too. Like I've been working with the just to kind of go out with the bang. I'm gonna try to like do out some merch, and then like I've got the advanced PG thing going on, which is kind of just supplements and kind of nootropics and like energy and a whole bunch of other stuff. But they're making me a custom shaker cup with my logo and a bunch of other stuff on it, which I think I have it, so I'm gonna probably unbox that later on stream. But yeah, I'm excited for that because they've been sending me a lot of product and it's been good because I've been just needing something to drink since when I lost my insurance a couple months ago. I kind of had to go cold turkey on the ADHD meds, but just been drinking way more coffee, and this will help me a lot with that too, just having something to have. And honestly, I've enjoyed the flavors they've given me so far. So I got like some commissions going through them. I tried to get some commission links through like Wooting, and then like I'm trying to lean more into the multi-streaming side. I'm trying to get TikTok set up. I think the goal is just learn how to edit on stream better because I'm really shy about editing, and I do 5 million takes of one thing, or I just do a one take that doesn't really work and try to edit over it. But I think if I can get it to a place where I could just edit out a whole rant react kind of thing while I'm in a shuffle queue, I think that'd be productive. Because at the end of the day, I wish there was kind of some timeline where someone reacts to my react and then fucking actually gets my message, you know, and then eventually the game ever gets a good change, you know. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm primarily like 99% on Twitch. I got. But yeah. The YouTube's kind of a little bonus thing. Like I don't even make like $100 a month off YouTube, but like pretty much I pay my bills from Twitch. But the YouTube is more to draw people into the Twitch, kind of. But yeah, I read the chats for both and all that. But viewership's even been way down on Twitch too. We've been like, without the 2 big Venruki raids we got the last few days, we're normally like 150 to 200 plus viewers. Lately, we've been at like 50 to 100. And yeah, it's just everything's kind of down by more than half, and it's not a great time for retail WoW right now. Just everyone is just a classic role player, and that's it. I just don't like vanilla WoW. I've already done it 3 times. Way too slow for my ADHD and too bored. I already have a logo and all that, yeah. I think it's boring to play a game that's already solved and that I've already played. I mean, if it's different if there's arena, because you can't really solve other human beings. But replaying PvE content when I already don't like new PvE, there's no way I like old PvE. This is soil work, yeah. Song is stabbing the drama. I mean, at least fighting other humans, you know, you're not repeating the same shit. Maybe if you fight the same matchup 100 times against the same players, like, you know, and the counter, you just get sniped by jungle as RMP every time you play. That's kind of why I quit Kata, but there just wasn't enough variety, and I had like 5 people I liked playing with, and there was no solo queue. And I didn't really want to raid. Raiding would become half my stream. We're not PvEers, and I didn't really have viewership doing the raids. Like in Kata season 1, I was waking up at like 7 a.m. to do the raid, and then like being an hour late to stream, starting my stream after raiding for like 6 hours. And it was like, it made my days feel like 3 times longer. Like PvE gear should never be best in slot ever. At least Mop doesn't have that problem as much, but I think Kata class design is better than Mop class design. I don't think monks are a good addition to the game, and I think warlocks are way too overpowered in late Mop, which we're not going to be playing early Mop with all the warriors and hunters and ferals. We're just going to play late Mop where every game is warlock. A hunter, warlock windwalker, warlock shadow priest, warlock boomy, warlock mage. Everyone's just going to be getting instant CC chained off of a blood fear. RMD will be good though, but it's kind of the worst expansion for a rogue, like strength wise, in terms of being like fodom. There's a couple things in MoP that are PvE, but they're not like mandatory. Like there's like the legendary quest line for everyone. The whole expansion is pretty good to do. Cause like you get like a weird gem that isn't that nerfed in PvP. The gem actually might be pre-nerfed in season 15. I'm not sure. I just know in the late, like last season, you'll definitely want the legendary cape. It will go to your classic account, probably character specific, not even account wide. None of the classic rewards have gone to retail. They already missed their golden opportunity of making like the Kata elite sets go to your retail, right? But honestly, maybe I play some Kata in the next couple of months, just be under geared. Someone wants to play. Before I like go out with a bang, you know, and go part-time. But I do want to play some Plunderstorm next month. That'll be fun. And then obviously there's the end of the season. That'll be fun. For like a week. How you doing, Addy? I'm feeling a little sick, but and I've been a day ahead this whole week thinking that it's Sunday. And I was like, oh, no, I don't have tomorrow. But got the raspy throat going on. Playing some Asa just because I want to push all the specs. I need Conquest on my main so I can get an Outlaw set on my main. But I need to leapfrog Outlaw push. It's just, I'm gambling too hard with just losing to double Paladin every game. I need to leapfrog. Too hard to solo push one character when it's just a completely gambling. Like I'm Asa, I just figured I would pre-start the push to get number 1 all 3 for a month or 2 from now. Like just get it a little higher so it's less effort later. And then I figured I need the Conquest anyway. For my Outlaw set. My OR is way higher than I thought it'd be. It's unfortunate. Hoping to just smurf. For a couple lobbies at least. Start chugging water, troop. 4 unique things? That's insane. Waiting on this clone to end. Oh, no, never ending. My Kingsbane macro doesn't work. Am I even talented for it? Oh, that's why. No. I need to make a macro or a weak wire. I'm actually dead. Or if I'm like under 150 energy to use T. So I can stay above 150 for Sanguine Blade. The warrior's gonna die through parry. This is really bad that we're losing with the warrior around. Might mean an 06, even though it shouldn't be. I just need to fix a couple things. With my rotation. I'm way more energy starved than I should be. Nice, the warrior still solos him undeservedly. Hell yeah. Alright, so let me... Spell overlay, duplicate, Bane. Kingsbane. I'll just drag it off my bar for now. I don't see it. I kept pressing it when it was on CD. Show Mog after this game. Blind off that. To a sap. Just because he trinkets. Hopefully this breaks. Can't do it by name, so let's get the spell ID. Kingsbane. And we just find it at. That's grayed out even though it's macro. So my header doesn't die in the open. Right. I need a T out of the sphere, but it just never breaks. They're all spread now for my AoE. DFA's bash and the fear. Go through it. Do a cheap shot and do a disarm this guy. I'm actually dead. Never mind. That pops me easily. Try to kill the fiend, but no one else is helping me kill it. DFA the clone. It's on him. Get scattered into a clone. He tries to trank kidney, so I'll just kidney this guy instead. Up that. The bomb. Kill with random damage. Very deserved. Get mash clones. If the dragon gets feared. I was gonna kidney off the gouge there when it broke, and then growed him off that. Wait, my double step doesn't work. Am I not playing it? Might be dead here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Rip the 6-0. What broke there? Something was not working. My first game on S, I just don't remember what. Something was broken with my keybinds or something. An EU pop, but pulled out a mile away. The gross out on all three still. Forgot to go back this arm. Hunter's gonna die without turtling. He actually turtled. Buggers. Go disarm. Fair. Gross out on everything. There's aggro. And we just die.
Nahj sees you in arena. He knows when you're about to fake. He knows if you are bad or good.
I don't have to wait for the fake, I just corrode him.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's good though. Arm's good. And this is just a warrior should counter the SP lobby, but somehow he only won 3 rounds or 2 rounds. Guys literally should just 6-0 for free. Well, maybe not 6-0, but because like he could maybe lose warrior SP into Thug Cleave. Could be at 0-6 for the SP. Warrior should not be at just 2 wins. Doesn't do that much pressure on the rogue warrior round. I really should have gone disarm though. I think that's also part of why I lost a round. The damage is decent, yeah. Here. I'm just doing all of the secret finder quest things. I think it's a prerequisite to do the thing for the green mount. But these are like unrelated. These are kind of just a prerequisite to like even do the secret for that. But it's just something to do in between queues instead of just always doing viewer twos. And maybe I'll try to like edit a video or something while I'm doing it too. Also gives you a lot of the currency to get everything like the tier sets and all that, even though I already have all the tier sets that we can get from this. But there's still like some other transmogs and stuff you can buy with the currency, so just something to do. I need Death's Advance set up too. But I don't even know if I'm playing it on this build. Yeah, this build's not playing it. Weird. Uh, The percentage based. 50. Give it a little bit of leeway. You like the mount? Not really. I'm just a collector. Even though I don't really like PV stuff. Double paladin. Not great for me. But the games today, we've only played one lobby so far. What about the auto ad? Try to time it better, but wanted to get a grow on shaman too, but try to get a step kick, but actually I should have stayed DFA, I guess, for the mobility. Thought I would maybe need OP cloak, but I just don't. I need to be able to move my character. Fake DC? Nah. Are you in this lobby? I need a little more than 100G. That's the plan. Where do I throw the Foxy around? What did he even die to? Oh, I jinxed the 6-0. Died 36-0 in Earthern to like 1 global. 900k Mortal Strike in Earthern. I was expected to see like a 3 million ret hit there. Okay. Okay. That's X. You pay the feral opening, mate? Pick that too. Break that, unfortunately. Finally, someone gets bleed executed. Holy hell. That's gonna hit me. It feels bad. Imagine ever getting dispelled in a shuffle. That'd be insane. Bomb the sank. I have no growths for a while. Barrel's gonna die soon too. There he's aggro. Farm warrior in one, but we're probably dead. The kitty on warrior. Maybe some miracle clones can pull us out here. Oh, we kill warrior literally like next level too. I guess Foxy bribed the Feral. Since I'm too, you know, uncorruptible. Bomb the snake. I'm not playing bomb. I'm actually gonna die here, man. Can't stop these clones because he just bopped half the game. There's a bot on the link just to help out. He dots out really bad, but I've just been bopped like 20 times this game. It's kind of energy starving me because I'm out of tea. Stay in there then, I guess. These meld Garrotes will help me get back in the game here, though. Became my meld fucking bugs, man. The one time I need it the most. I see shears when I was gonna go for that, but there's an incarn here. And we die this global. God, I hate paladins. Why are there just like fucking 20 paladins per lobby? It feels like. That's why I stopped even playing Outlaw Shuffle. It was just like, and Sub Shuffle almost for a second. It's just, I'm so tired of double H-Pal every single lobby. Even though that was just H-Pal ret. It could have been worse. It could have been 2 H-Pals and a ret. It's brutal. You doing twos? Nah. Like so energy starved because my dots get bopped like literally 3 times in one game. But I also just did smork my vanishes and meld on just going crazy on even doing DR Garrets. Was micro CCing a little too hard there, but that should be an easy 6-0 though. At the Similmar. Sucks to get 3 wins there. I'm gonna take a break on twos for just a couple hours, maybe. The thing is, if I Q2s, it will make the shuffle not pop. It'll keep pausing the one time it can pop. Qs are a little faster, my Mars a little lower because I haven't really played Asa in a hot minute. So we're just kind of chilling. But I'll do viewer twos in a couple hours. I want to get the secret farming stuff done for the mount. And maybe even edit a YouTube video or something. Between a queue. The Mountain Dew bike, but like green. But it is a lot of effort to get it. Hey, Elsie. It's been fully solved though, hasn't it? Or are you just trying to do it on your own? Hopefully this isn't all too overpriced. I guess these are all like bind on pickup. Oh no, it's different add-on. Different items. You just need swiftness all. That's like the untranslated, okay. Pay to win mount. I feel ashamed for buying the long boy, but justifying Blizzard just printing money and then neglecting everything. Hard to stand on my morals though on that. There's a clip of Zarya where he like got on this mid arena and he bought bandages, then used the mailbox to use the bandages. So I was like, God damn, that's hilarious. I think I have a few pets, but yeah, I gotta figure that out. So in PvE, it makes it to where threat, like what the likelihood a monster wants to attack you, go to a teammate instead of you. So like you can like kind of force mobs to go hit the tank. But in PvP, there's an honor talent for it. You have to pick as well as picking this, and it just gives your teammate 15% damage for 6 seconds. So it's just like if you don't need disarm and you don't need the better cloak of shadows, and you don't need a bunch of other things, you can pick that to just be a better support for your teammate. Look, it's good on Outlaw because like you have roll the bones giving your teammate haste, then you also give your teammate damage. If you don't need Veil or Smoke Bomb or Disarm. I think it's just kind of like a wizardy matchup. That bomb isn't as good on Outlaw, unless like you're just playing it in Shuffle or something, but it's a longer CD for Outlaw. And you don't really have burst on Outlaw. And you want to play around doing your CC well anyway, and then you won't even need the bomb. It's just not really a cheesy spec. Six particular ones? Oh, that's rough. I'm still working on it. I don't think it's a 1 day thing though. I think you have to do all of these, which is like hours and hours and hours. Because there's like 20 of them. And there's like just the secret crates also. You have to do those, I think. I think you have to just do everything, right? Not actually sure. Either way, I'm just doing it all because nothing else to do in the queue. We need to get like some detective title too or something. Doing it all. Yeah, all is a prerequisite. Okay. Don't have the shield. Any of these I don't have as a transmog. play, I don't have that many more to do. Doing this treasure one, and then I still gotta do the battle pet bingo, and then I can do the other chain. Doesn't seem right. I have to go to the alternate timeline. I would say Asa is probably the easiest rogue spec to, or like low end. Because it PvE's like an outlaw, but you have a wider win con actually having burst. All classes like BM Hunter, Ellie, H-Pow. I don't know if that's right. I might need to go back. We'll try this one again, actually. This is in Valley of the Watchers, but the point takes me here. I thought it would be in here, but it's like closed off. Maybe it's in here. It has to be in here then. Yeah, this makes more sense. Is it still in here? We'll get there. Oh, we finally got another shuffle. Finally, some gameplay. Only that was like a 2-minute queue. Maybe 5-minute queue even. Or someone declines it. Jump on Europe so it doesn't log out from being AFK too long. 8 p.m. What's next to the wall? Can I skip a step? Marker says out here next to. I just didn't see it. I gotta pop on Europe at least. Toys active. Okay, that makes more sense. Did the thinking cap one or yeah? Didn't say I did. Normally it tells you if you need it. I guess different wildhead comments have different problems. But after this lobby. Oh, I really fucked up there. First game, I want to keep it rolling in a hot minute. The lag just did not let me keep it rolling the 3 roll. Generally, I only want to use it on a 5 roll anyway, but. It's a placement, I think. 1800, yeah. I haven't really played any outlaw games. I think the barrel just gave up. If I die to this incarn, I'm gonna be so sad. How you doing, Hayes? When you have a pistol shot proc and you're farming combo points that aren't a BTE, because then the next ambush could like proc another pistol. So you want to just do that for combo points and finishers per minute for the most CDR you can get for the cooldown reduction on every finisher. Hope the explosive shot. No, I press it whenever I have it, basically. Whenever I need combo points that isn't I'm at full combo points from getting a proc. If you need combo points, you just press it. Some people will try to like play around fan the hammer, but that's too much. G. My hook. Trying to troll me to do that, but thank God he didn't die there. Now you auto slice now. They dumbed that down with the rework. I don't know why I can't even win this guy's adapt. Yeah, just auto procs, yeah. I'm doing Eviscerate or Dispatcher and Venom. Auto applies it for all 3 specs. They dumbed it down. Where do I turn that one in at? Oh, RNG Jade? Oh. I got Kunlai. These are one of the 2 zones I had to go to, and you don't get to pick what zone. I RNG'd one of the correct zones. That's a 2 out of 7, not bad. Windwalker nerfs? It's not a nerf, man. People are really dumb about that. Like, the black, or maybe not. I'm not gonna say people are dumb. I just don't think Karma matters. Every game is HPAL or Veil of Midnight. It gets cloaked or it gets bopped. And Karma was actually really, really, really good. Like, it did not just break to an auto attack anymore. I could not really break through Karma with blades spamming like 5 or 6 eviscerates. It was borderline a life cocoon or like a rapture shield. So I don't think it losing like 20 or 30% or whatever really matters. People aren't going to try to break through it. It's just going to get bopped or cloaked, and it'll be the same exact interaction of dying because it got removed. But I mean, they got a passive buff and they got a big fist buff for the blackout kick nerf. So I think it kind of just breaks even. I don't know if it's an overall nerf. I forget what percentage blackout is versus what percentage fist is when I haven't played my Windwalker in a couple weeks, but do I think it's stupid that they're not nerfing BM and like HPAL? Obviously. It is criminal what they've been letting hunters do for like half a year now. Or Feral, since like season 4 of Dragonflight. Like, it's actually more impressive than even Rogue is. Do I not have the coordinates out on anymore? What I don't understand is like the Warlock changes. I think Infernion was acting like the Destro Chaos Bolt buff thing was a nerf because of Diabolist or whatever. Diabloist. But at least they get changes. Subarogue is just literally the least represented spec, a complete extinction. And they just refuse to touch it with a 50-foot pole. Double-edged sword though, because when they just ignore rogues, they just don't properly nerf outlaw like it's supposed to be nerfed, but alright, so 44. Mount's gonna drop right here. Ready? thought it actually dropped for a second. I was gonna freak out. Even though you can, I think, just buy it with the currency now, but. Or is that just for Mop Remix? I forget. $64.80. Enough. Yeah, I've heard that everyone feels OP in it. I just don't really like FPS games that much. I mean, that's how old WoW kind of used to be when CC and stuff mattered. When there was like a higher skill cap to the game and it wasn't just can you do your PvE rotation and know how to dampen and be immortal. There's monetization off. Another shuffle on Europe. 2 pops on EU before 1 pop on Asta. Okay. Oh, I used to play a lot of Smash. Yeah. I mean, where do you think I was talking entirely about blanket CS? I was more talking about 8-second CCs and everything not breaking to AoE. And your interrupts not just being a wind shear. And people not just having answers to press while they're kicked. Like, oh, I got kicked on this, I'll just press this instead. And not people not pressing their defensives while stunned. Dark Pact, Alley Wall, and stuff like that are just criminal. Of course, the Asa pops every time I'm in the game on this one. See how it is. Not good for me. Got like a heal in a while because of Ice Wall, but Hopefully I'll get a dispel one time for the one time. Yeah, it's a Blade Flurry, so I don't break that. He bubbles. Can't kick the lasso, it's on mid-killing spree. Grounding for him. Grapple over for a kidney. Never being dispelled ever in my life. Oh, I actually got dispelled. Up. I think we're dead here. Another bop aggro. Oh, I was gonna cheap shot mage next global too. With no blink. A mage would never cast at all with a BM Hunter on him if there wasn't like an H-Pal though. Kind of just an H-Pal diff. I should play T also. I don't have that much haste actually. My T is bugged out though and I can't even use it. Or it's just a tooltip bug actually from switching specs. I can use it. I just don't know how many charges I have. Grounding. Oh, lost me my adrenaline rush somehow. Find off that. I still have another one anyway though. Grounding for him. Like half a second from getting to save my adrenaline rush there. And hand, swap the other guy. Swap. Trapped again, and we're gonna die through a full altar and swap. Hopefully he cancels his swap. His altar, I mean. Get the grounding for him. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. Reload to fix my thistle T. Play. Nice. Stun healer in 8. I would go gouge him right now, but he has a flame shock. Go stun in 2. I might still just gouge as an interrupt. I don't need to. Gouge is shifting, but he kicked it. Snow drifted on. Couldn't grapple away from it because I got rooted. It snow drifted a second time. Didn't healer in 5, but we're probably dead here. Mage actually faked something. Feels 150 ping meant. Sucks when I try to pre-kick, it kicks like halfway into the cast bar. I always gotta remember to just like kick halfway into the cast bar so it kicks at the end. Because it's like so laggy on a melee. I always like kicking early though. I have on retail even with good ping. Usually not good to ever kick early because like even if you just let them fake 20 times in a row, that like them faking takes longer than them actually getting kicked. Because the kicks are so nerfed nowadays. Might actually die here. As I go for another early kick that I shouldn't. Why is he greeting? Holy hell. Cross, swapping this guy now. Fuck the binding. First on healer in a sec. Get scattered instead. Trying to get the grounding, but click the pet twice instead. Getting the MD. So I got lightning shot. Got the grounding. I lost 20 MMR for a 4-win. Nice. Sixty-four. This is right. Don't see the thing. Do I have to actually pet battle? The other one I didn't, it was just a statue. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Also, I'm warping 4 too. Yep. At low rating too, and a placement. I never enchanted my chest. I wasn't using it though anyway, but I haven't played my main forever anyway. Problem is that if I wait in between, it'll make my shuffle queues longer. So I'm down in like a couple hours, but I'm just in the mood to actually tunnel a few shuffles and get this done. I did a lot of twos yesterday. So confused at this. I'd have to use the letter in my bag first. We got Stunner. A legend.
Love.
16 months. How you been doing, man? And then Refi also gifted one. Getting our first 2 of the day, 2 hours in. Hell yeah. Warming up my hands since I'm freezing. Hopefully we'll get some more pops. It helps, man. Thank you so much, man. I mean, hopefully retail will just... People will come back for a second when the patch comes out, and maybe that'll last like a week. And then, you know, I'll clickbait, try and like Magcar one-shot sub-rogue or something. And then, Thunderstorm will come out. That'll help a couple weeks. And then it'll be end of season, and maybe people will play for like a week then. And then I kind of figure out what I'm doing from there. Yeah, this week, there's probably not going to be that much going on. But I'm trying to get the secret stuff done. First the queue declines. You know what, I'll just get the TomTom add-on for it. Because this is the one where it doesn't have the map pins. And the coordinates aren't really lining up how I want. I'll just turn the add-on off when I don't need it. We got Pookie as well, gifted 5. Hell yeah. Sorry, I can't yell that loud because my throat is like killing me right now. That and I got a canker sore. But yeah. Keeping us going, putting us at 7 for the day. Could be a second Mario over here. Oh. And then I mean, I was holding down Sub-Rogue too. It's just people always tell me to play Asa, so I'm just getting it out of the way. Because I figured it'd be convenient anyway. Because I need to farm Conquest to play Outlaw on both, so I can leapfrog Outlaw. So I'm struggling really hard to push Outlaw. Because there's just... I just keep getting double HP and it's literally just gambling. So I'm like, I need to just have second Outlaw set up, because I only have 1 Outlaw rogue out of my 3 rogues. It's a shame that Outlaw's just better than Sub. They just refuse to make changes. We got another shuffle pop on Europe. On Outlaw, but... Will it load though? They need to really replace Shuffle though with best of one solo queue. So just even if the matches per hour end up being less, easier to alternate or plan yourself around it or do stuff in between it. This whole expecting people to have 2 or 3 accounts to play the game is kind of nuts. Force that be worth not running it? I think don't play it. I think either play like some kind of 28 Versa 70 mastery type thing with 2 set, or some kind of 94 mastery 19 Versa type thing. I mean, as long as you just have Verse Mastery on every piece, you can do whatever rate. There's not like a specific breakpoint or anything. You can go like straight up to 90 and like avoid the stat DR. You could go 400 past the stat DR, because 10% doesn't matter that much. I hate that. Flip the fear. And he just dies. Without pressing a single defensive from either of them? Okay, that's a win trade. Either of them use a single button on their keyboard and he just jumps in and breaks CC. Nice. Use both grapples somehow. Pop. Cyclone's the warrior low. Cyclone trap pretty good. Oh, I didn't get to keep my drone rush. This guy pre-IBS before the stun. Don't get why, but okay. I have a blind for healer, I just can't get it off. I was waiting a couple globals for it, and then I got storm bolted. So. I think I'm back to playing Deathstalker full time with the buffs it got, but I guess it's not a win trade, it's just the Warriors going 0-6. And Ibuki himself subbing.
Sweet.
Yeah, lately I've been playing like a kind of energy-based build for it, but I tend to still prefer Subterfuge over T, but I'm gonna try more T next week because I'm gonna try the whole Mag Hard thing and see if it's good or not, but I don't imagine it would be more bursty than even normal Orc though. It's like 5k verse or Mastery is like RNG which one it picks, but like seems worse than attack power. Attack power is a more flexible stat. Been in every CC this entire game, haven't played yet. Getting cleared off scatter. On her pre-walls at 100% HP for no reason. I don't think the Warriors used Rallying Cry like once, or Commanding Shot, I mean. And he's like never pressing Victory Rush either. Every time he dies, he has like both. He's just going 0-6 because he doesn't know how to live more than a go and a half. Probably it's like a placement game, but really heavy for a Warrior. Breaks my shit, of course. We actually might lose. This might be the Warriors' only win. Means I only get 3. Oh, never mind. We might win here. JK binding. Eventually, I'll move my character. Gets the ulti pen off. On a blind, but he's gonna break it probably. I think it's it. Grips him in for a strang. Gouge off that. JK binding. Into scatter. Into charge root. Gouge that. He gives dodge. Gouge. Okay, nice. That's the longest the Warriors lived. I haven't seen him live longer than half a DR yet, except for that game. Not even how squishy Warrior is. He just literally never presses Victory Rush, and he never presses Commanding Shout. Like every game he's died on Omni CD on my team, he doesn't use any of his buttons. You just perma tilted. He actually pressed Commanding Shout that game. Holy hell, that was the first time. Well, at least this one, I didn't lose MMR for a 4, at least. We could do Boomy too. I meant you're in general. You were playing. Okay, I just based it. I forgot you were on Rogue. I thought you were saying you wanted to do Rogue Boomy 2 instead of Rogue Mage 2. So I'm like, you've been asking Rogue questions, but I'm very confused. But okay. I had to like triple read. At least it was a quick queue. I haven't enough the right gem in. It's in the necklace, isn't it? Yeah, it's in my other ring. That's awkward. I don't have the PvP gem in. Guy's getting TSG'd so hard on. shit breaks to air. No disarm for the demolish. Elded Warrior Fear on accident. Lock's just gonna die now though. HPL had lay, double bop, everything, but the Lock's just like lining him up there. Can't tell if this is an HPL diff or a Warlock, or the Warlock getting warriored. Yeah, they just railed the priest so hard. I imagine it's more the Warlock that's suffering, but... I think they're buffing DKs, you know. That's what the game needs, more Zug Zug. And they needed a buff, but yeah. Wish they would just like actually add skill to more classes. It was like more baseline things and just more actives and like, you know. These people queuing, that's true too. They'll try it out for a day and then be like, never mind, it's still worse than BM Hunter and Ellie. I don't know how I let this Warlock live, but Killed the Stormbolt. Nice MD. We might still just be dead here though. We kick that. Grapple over to kick Pally in a sec when he casts. I think we're still just dead to air. That's just an 06. For him, I guess. And just for the Torghast shoulder mog, I think you can kind of mix it with like the Unchained set and a few other things, right? Or at least like the helmet. I wouldn't really use the shoulders for that, just maybe the helmet. Or like the legendary gray item or whatever on the auction house. You can mog grays now. Best cloak there, didn't go off though. I mean, he's not going to move his character anyway. He lost the gamble. That's why I say Ellie's better than Warlock and SP, because Warlock and SP can lose to a Warrior unless you're like WizK or Chanimal. Some healer in 3. Gonna blind even though it's gonna break. Trinkets. Alt tab, take the shuffle. That was meant, not making a gate. I'm just typing a 1K, man. So I type it. Thank you so much, man. Outlaw, Feral, yes. A little scary for me here, but level up big. Paint this. Getting clawed off this. Feels bad. Oh, I might get a re. Game doesn't give me the re. I didn't get the AoE rupture on both of them. It kind of sucks, but that was a higher prio than the Crimson Tempest. It saves me globals in the long run. Blown it. Feels bad. You see reps off that. Have a growth off that. And maybe even a half sap. Half sap. Grow it. Bomb this. Read the spell. Later, Reppy. Once, twice, thrice, full sap. Didn't get the growth on road. Feels bad. Just late, even that's kind of bad. Didn't get the meld reshoot shot that I wanted. Letting the outlaw have way too much fun right now. This. You say that. Bleed Dispel's non-death mark, that's really good for us. I might break that with that. That would be 5. Meld actually worked. Others. Let's let him die first. That's crazy that we lose this. I had full death mark dots, no bleed dispel. And Feral had damage there too. Outlaw's just such a fucking tank. It's actually insane. Like, we're both crazy up on damage too. I don't know how they don't just get bleed executed. I mean, I guess it's because I'm playing like a normal build. Not like a cheese build, but still. Got one, got twice, got thrice. Good stun clone. That sucks that there's a gap there. Nice, well, figure that should be the game. On the emerald. Road. I'm dead here, ran away. Nice, he swaps me. We laid 2 though, we overlap both. Really bad. I need more AoE, but they're like stop stacking. I have to press way too many mutilates this lobby. I'm probably gonna die here. We overlap, swap, and lay. That sucks. Well, that brews out to someone going 06 angle. Guess it's just a dragon diff somehow. I don't know. Not getting a lot of AoE off. What am I dying to, man? It's crazy. I meld bugs, of course, when I need the cheap shot and garrotes the most. Blind the AR, I guess. I'm still just dying. And then I get feared before I can kidney the AR and gouge the AR, so we die. I don't know, this should be so easy. Even the round where I was like 30 million up on the outlaw, we still lost. This round he was actually ahead because he got way more blade flurry this time. It was literally just gambling. Who wants to press their buttons? The other game was just like a lay overlap with swap, and then like the other game we just didn't kill them both at 10% with nothing. This is gonna be a hard round because Feral Shadow Priest is a real comp, and we're playing double Rogue Dragon. I'm just pressing Mutilate way too much, but it's like they're just not stacking. Got swap. Guy still doesn't die. Ups. Round one when that ends. I think we're dead here though. He has time dial up. I don't think that's enough. Catch for micro piss. We got a blind. Actually, we do kill. Really? I'll gouge for 10 because I gouge Feral. Think we're actually gonna lose still? This game is terrible. I guess maybe I should just play a cheese build. Or at least maybe tell the higher lobbyists when people actually do damage or something. Almost every round, we're winning the whole round, and then someone just lives at 10% for like an hour. All shivved. If the other game, the dragon bleed dispelled air, and I had like a death mark, shiv, full bleeds, improved Garrote, he was at 10%, he doesn't get bleed executed, and then he just lives and we lose. On the Rogue Feral round. I don't fucking know, man. So I'm talking about MMR. I'm gonna gain rating because my MMR is way higher. Yeah, we're queuing Aslan and A and Outlaw and EU right now, and then we'll play sub in a bit. You win that a sub with duel? Probably not. Sub is the worst rogue spec in shuffle by far. Instead of doing like 400 to 700k DPS, I'd be doing like 3 to 400k DPS. Even if I went AoE rupture and went full rupture pad. And Tally would just always have CDs for every time I have blades. I don't think Outlaw should have had 4 wins there. He got really lucky that people just did not press buttons on the other rounds. Or overpressed. Like the life swap, lay on hands overlap, and then like a few other things. That and his teammates just living at literally 10% a billion times when they were losing all game. Like I just kind of all in too hard thinking I could force it, but trying to find a guide for the bike, but okay, I found it. There isn't a best bracket for sub rogue. The best bracket is to just play outlaw for everything. Outlaw just is better than sub. Maybe in like 1 or 2 niche matchups, like if you know what you're fighting and you're a sub rogue main, you can be like, oh, I think sub rogue might be okay here because I'm better at sub rogue than this in the mirror. But against another rogue. But like outside of that, for the most part, Feral just outclasses rogue. Unless you're like a top 3 world outlaw. And you're like Waz's team or something. But yeah, just Feral is just has the triple stun burst of a sub rogue, and the CC of a sub and outlaw rogue, while having the tanky and mobilityness of an outlaw rogue, while having the AoE blender of an Asa rogue, while also just being immune to poly, roots, and disarm. It's just higher quality of life and easier to play. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend sub for almost anything, unless you want to just be hundreds lower rating than you belong, doing double DPS 2s, even though 2s is just like a for cap bracket. But like, you could play sub Warlock, sub Boomy, and be like 200 rating lower than you'd be as Outlaw, probably. Like, it's not like unplayable. It's not F tier, but it's like B tier. Just not great. Everyone always has CDs for Blades. The cooldown reduction nerf hurt really, really bad. Because you didn't get compensated that well for it. And then they just nerfed the damage anyway. So you're not doing that much more damage. You can get like a 2 million big clickbait hit here and there, but like, if you just press buttons on Blades, you just auto win. I was playing Undead Rogue and you just willed up here. All my stun DRs, unlucky. Dodge the clone. Cancel Blade Flurry so I can blind off that. Trinkets. Grapple over, kick that. Okay, ping. This. Grapple over for a kick in a second. Was he not casting, man? Oh, actually, I revoke my answer. Best bracket for Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue is insane in Blitz. If you like Battleground Blitz, like the top of the bracket for Blitz is entirely Sub Rogue and Mistweaver duo queuing with each other. It's not just one person. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 people that all have like 3 characters each. But yeah. Sub Rogue Mistweaver duo queue is the entire Blitz bracket. Most part. But you also could play Outlaw Nasa in Blitz too. Rogue is just good in Blitz. But it. You can just go micro CC all the healers a bunch and ninja nodes and stuff. That's what. Wasn't gonna kid you there, but that's on Asa. Outlaw's the best. Asa's definitely way better than Sub. Sub is probably one of the only non B or C tier specs in the game. Except for the bottom 3 healers, like Holy Priest and Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. They're kind of just unbuffable unless you rework the whole game. Or give them like more than 20-30% flat. Like just buffing Flash Heal over and over again doesn't do anything. Holy Priest. Might be dead as global. That's a shame. A kidney and 3. I'm just gonna go with 2 shot though. I want to wait. Arms. I let him get a clone. How should he? He would stop the clone for me. I don't have step kick. I was still attacking. Cleared off this. Maybe I should have DR blinded. I don't know. You have to see someone die at low HP today. Take the fade, get a gouge. Blind trinket in like 2. Blind the heal. Like flurry dodges. My meld actually works. Topple over for a kick in a second. The cursor's there. JK get kidneyed. Topple over for a kick. The sphere should break. I'm full dotted. Blinds me defensively, it breaks. Feint this. Defensive killing spree out of this and do another feint. Grapple over for a kidney. Not fading. I'm actually gonna die. My healer got gouged and I'm lining him because of the grapple back. So I was just grappling for CC and then gonna grapple back and I died in a charge route. But my healer also got gouged, so I don't know. Guess it's an 06 for the Feral somehow. Placement lobbies are the worst. Match quality is just awful. But even the games I see at like 2.4 and 2.6 when I was playing on sub are not great. Or like 2.6 on NA either. Just shuffle in general, no one ever does anything. If Feral gave up, he hasn't come out of stealth. So he's back. Try to spread out for the double fear. Take penance. Farm warrior CDs in a sec. Figure this to peel, but we're still gonna die. He blinds warrior for no reason when we're on him. Stop the clone. And blind off the kidney there. Stop that, hopefully. Okay, I get stunned, I can't. Hopefully he gouges or groats. He lets the guy life swap. We're right a gouge before we get feared. At least we've been getting at least 4 wins every time in these lower rated lobbies. And like people just are going 0-6 every time. We got Crunchy. Sorry, it took me a few minutes mid round to notice that. They're lining up perfectly between NA and EU right now. Got an acid pop. Back to back to back. And of course it declines. Okay, thank you, Crunchy. Putting us at 10. Oh yeah. Trying to look at everything I need. For the secret thing, but you can't buy these costumes, can you? Oh, you can. Expensive though. I'll buy it if I get there if I need it. But... And then we need what's the difference in these? Oh, this one's a regrant. That. Maybe this will make me stop queuing into H-Pals. I'm just become lucky, you know? thought I said I could buy this on the auction house, but it does say buy not pick up. I have to go to Asuna to buy that. $5K from the vendor or 20 for which one? The pet that I just bought? Because I thought it said the pet was 400 and I just bought it for 2K. I was just too lazy to go out there, but I think I have to go out there anyway. It's awkward, but. Go all the way up this road. Hopefully we'll get another pop soon though too. Or Ash. I'm typing it out because I'm too lazy to make a macro. Oh, supposedly they go all the way down this bridge. There we go. The very bottom of the path. Rude. Okay, so I can buy that from this. Yeah, I'm doing the green bike between queues. It's only 1K more than what I would buy on the vendor. And so I need one of these. Or did it say 10 of them? I forget. Just one, but buy an extra one just in case I fuck it up. Okay. Yeah, where do you get the other dog costume at? Both, but that's 20K. I don't really care. Oh, the other one is tied to Halloween. That's actually more annoying to get, huh? That's why that one's more expensive. Yeah, I'll just try to find someone that has it then. Yeah. I mean, it's only 40K. Well, I'll buy it when I come to that part. Worst case, I'll sell this to someone. We got an acid lobby. Priest quest line to get an eye toy, and then someone there just did it. F. I don't even know what that man died to. And I was doing 900k DPS, but because they let me AoE. But I detargeted him and he died 69-0 in a global. Even targeted him, man. The 1.8 million Mortal Strike. That's more than an entire secret tech with good crits. Nice, nice. You know, at least I have to wait 90 seconds to do damage. And what else even get him? I guess just bleed execute off of the big Mortal Strike. Okay, pretty skill, pretty skill. Start evasion disarm. Get it. Disarm his CDs. If I have like 30 stacks flag and it's a squishy and I have a Darkest Night because I did 4 different finishers to get a guaranteed Avis crit and I line up a guaranteed Avis crit with Finality and do a second symbols to get another 18% and I do a symbolic Finality Darkest Night with flag, yeah. But even then, that's millions less than what you would do doing the same thing as Asa for Envenom. Without having to deal with flag being way more telegraphed. Common gave him precog, feels bad. Pity for CC. Yellow bomb. Right off that. Survival immune to the Garrote silence. Actually faked my pick now. I have a kidney for healer. I'll just blind and then cheap cut a trinket. Or I can get healed 3 times. I can grow it off that. I mean, it's solo shuffle, so there's never comps. This is just solo queue. Whoever wins the most out of 6 games of everyone switching teams every game. I mean, it's what happens when there's not like 5 billion bleed dispels in the lobby. It's great. There's not 2 or 3 paladins in here, so I can play the video game. Nice. Rest in peace, my subterfuge. They added this in Dragonflight as like a type of solo queue. Actually, technically, they added it in Shadowlands at the end. It just was not ranked until Dragonflight. But it kind of killed the game. Because people stopped playing real threes as much, and then now everyone's just playing vanilla WoW. Just role-playing on Classic. Bleed Execute would kill through Life Cocoon if we got a little lower, but might lose to 6-0 right here though. I don't know how I saved the Ellie. Kind of all in and didn't get anything with it. Yeah. You just kited the healer. But the healer also was just lost. Punching the wrong guy. Fist weaving. Like, I'm not at risk of taking any damage there. I used to just chase that guy whether he kites poorly or not. Not get any marks in arena. What do you mean you don't get any marks? Like these? Should be in the settings. I just don't like vanilla WoW. I've already done it like 2 or 3 times. There's not enough depth, not enough gameplay. I like flavor on my food. I don't really like TBC either. Too much RNG, not enough mechanics, not enough player skill. I think Wrath to WoD is the golden age, even though WoD golden age is kind of funny to say. So anything pre-Legion. I think Legion is when Mythic Plus kind of ruined the game. It was the biggest change in design philosophy. If it had Arena, and there wasn't any PvE gear or rating required to play Arena, yeah. I don't even think Mob Classic will do that well for more than 1 or 2 seasons. Because I doubt they're gonna like let rewards go to your retail account or add solo queue or do all the things that they need to do to make the experience cross faction. Like, there's so many things they need to do that they're not gonna do. Or they would have done them in Wrath and Kata. More than 1 tournament. I don't know. I think it'll last a little longer when people realize they don't have to raid every season. But it'll last like 2 seasons. Everyone will cry about Warlocks, I think. Instead of 1 season. Yeah, the problem is there's just too many versions of the game, right? TBC Classic is going to be competing against Mop Classic, competing against Vanilla Classic, competing against SOD, competing against Retail. And I probably even missed one of those. There might be a 6th that I'm missing. And it's really dog shit. It needs to be like RuneScape, where it's like Real, like normal WoW, old school WoW. And it just needs to be a old school plus kata mop plus, you know, and you could do hardcore in that with new content, you know. Most good hardcore games that aren't just a knowledge check that's completely solved and figured out are more roguelikey, where you have a different experience every time. But most people, they've done the whole hardcore experience multiple times. Like, I don't know how they don't just end it all. It's literally nothing new ever. Unless you have to do it on a different class every time, and you do it on every class or something. And then even then, it's still the same quests, the same dungeons. Alright, with my bomb. Look the coil. He almost ice walled me, man. Rude. I don't know if going out here was worth it, actually. I'm dead here. Get the swap off. Air swap. Killing him through swap. I get Kenny first though. My Kenny's on CD for 5 still. I have evasion 3. I just need to move my character ever. I just get disarmed. I get feared. Do it again. Dude, I just want to move my character one time. Axe toss. Thank God. I don't know if bomb was enough value. I need to go DFA to move. Maybe I drop double step for just the don't get snared bullshit. How's the night going? It's going good. Problem is no other game scratches the itch for me, yeah. Tried to DFA the rogue opening me, but he waited. Tries to wall me. Will micro CC the healer. I blind breaks to ulti pen, I guess. I can eat first, even though I gouge for a little micro. Got a left kicks. Paint this. Pick that. Looking at, gonna move my character one time. Wanted to get a Groudon healer, but not in the cards. Pick the penance late. Or kidney, I guess. I don't know, I don't think PvE gear should ever be viable in Arena, unless it's like just breaking even as like a way to get a PvEer to try PvP. It should never be best in slot. Trade off or not. You should be able to get every style of stats that you want from a vendor, not even with crafting. I think crafting's too confusing for noobs. You should be able to buy a Verse Mastery Dagger if I want to on the vendor conquest, you know? Get the Groudon Mage. Oh, I did. Nice. I haven't really been using my T's much this game because I've just been mage locked, unable to move half the game. I'm never really spending my energy, but I should still shove it more for damage. Probably dead here. There's 2 paint ups for me. The swap's nice. Face for damage reduction 1, but I'm dead here, I think. Oh, had second paint up in Rapture, but he was in micro CC. He walls me away from the sap. I would have liked to get a sap there, you know. But... Oh shit, I'm running balance. Yeah, that's fine. I got smoke bomb back on in time. Go grab my soul. There's combat on my sap. Flying back for a second. Try not to get double feared. Nice kidney, we can just go. Try to DFA the fear. Nah, I think I'm dead. Going around the ice wall, but fear. I'd vanish soon, but I wanted to try to going disco a little more. Thought all three better, but I mean, there should just be a free-to-play arena server where you can't leave like the PvP island, you know, and whatever PvP rewards you get, just go to your retail character or something, but or just count for PvP or both. Oh, I tried to disarm there, but didn't go off. I just can't move, man. No step to kick the penance. My bleed execute just does not work. I'm just playing some Massa. Hell froze over. I need Conquest to build my Outlaw set on my main. You got fast Qs? They're just fast right now. I don't know. Rare, but like the MMR sweet spot of being low rated. But not too low rated. Most of it was I was just queuing NA and EU at the same time and taking whatever one popped first, but they were kind of alternating a little bit. Yeah, my EU one's been in really long queues. Try to evade disarm off this, but I don't care if this guy walled. I cloaked before Deathmark. I guess they still have Dragon Dispel. I see Waste Dragon Dispel. Do huge on Rogue here in a sec. Silence. Can't move my character though, unfortunately. Outlaw and Ogvoker and a Shadow Priest walk into a bar. Punchline. They wait for the dampening. The longest shuffle round ever. Oh, I died ran. Where literally nothing happened for like fucking 4 minutes. I mean, both teams had like 10 more defensives there and just decided not to press. And then the dragon soloed me as a support spec. Disarm AR. Dodge that. JK, I get disarmed. There's dragons on my team and H-Pals on my team, so I actually get to not have to worry about multiple bleed dispels this round. Death proc. As long as I don't die here, we win at bomb. Blind breaks, of course. Can't tell if this is an H-Pal diff because shamans aren't viable, or if this is a Ogvoker random being a deciding damper of being the only spec in here with like burst. I guess the SP can burst, but I can burst. And there's 3 people that can burst in here now. Around the earth grab. Zap. AoE growths everywhere. Care that he's repping this guy. He ruined my parse. He got my big growth off. Turning into an Ellie shaman. Got the grounding. If I had to sleepwalk. Lassoed instead. Tension. Up on the other. Finish for the Everdock. Try to kill the fiend. I'm smoke bombed off by the dragon. A little scary. SP trinkets aggro. Probably dead here. Find SP to live, I guess. Put SP off that. I can growth the shaman off that. Put the SP as well. Look at this. Any shaman. Beast on Garrote. Cloak aggro, Garrote. AoE rupture. Pick that. I knew he was going to dispel that. I was just hoping that maybe they would lead execute him while he's on global or something corroded, but I think it's just an H-Pal diff. Pretty balanced spec. Too bad the nerf Tuesday isn't really going to do enough. No, I just play Fatebound for this. I like the mobility. Swing gets to try to get the opener first. I meld bug so I don't get the cheap shot him on his AR or evasion aggro. And then I just get perma slowed. Off stun DR, so I have to be careful here. Yeah, I feinted this. Saving this disarm till he has a adrenaline rush back. Waste bleed dispel, it's huge. Gonna adrenaline rush kind of soon, it's been a while. Here it is, disarmed it. No kidney for 8. I can get soloed by dragon here though, I kicked him. Dead here, I think. I'd shove off that. There's the dots for me to get a gouge too. Okay. Evasion and cloak really soon. I actually faked something. Insane. I vanish. Keep shot. Do a Garrote. Someone should just die here. Guy stays combat forever. every defensive I have. I died through feint to air. Blind off that. Okay. A bubble. I'm dead. The dragon smoke bombed me. Really good kidney on Pally. We can win with that. If I remove. Bad hands, of course. That needs to work in 40-60% dampening. I've spoken 2, but I've died in this global. Tried to bomb defensively, but I died in the Searing Glare. That was close if he didn't just pull like a third bop and lay on hands out of his ass when they were all rotting. Just a H-Pal diff, I guess. There we go, 3 and 3. Looks like I can like cheese one game. Maybe I should have tried to switch to like the big Envenom build and just try the cheese a game, but I should never try to expect the Shaman to be capable of beating an H-Pal. Actually taking a game off the H-Pal fires. He gets the Siphene for me. I think we might be dead. Fucked up. Getting glare is really bad for me. I waste this Vanish. I accidentally like roted before the Vanish went off at the same exact time. Like I did Van or Garrote Van instead of Van Garrote. I lose from that. Can't make a single mistake in this. I don't think it would have saved them either way, but yeah, Shaman is just not great. Not the player, the spec. Same with Holy Priest, same with Resto Druid. They're pretty much unbuffable. Like H-Pal is just like 2 expansions ahead. Like it's a joke. That's like the main thing that's annoying about Rogue in general is like H-Pal is like half of the shuffle bracket. And it's just really obnoxious on all 3 Rogue specs to deal with like two or three paladins in a game. Because like a 2-minute shuffle round is like the equivalent of like an 8-minute real game in terms of like how the dampening goes faster. And there's just no way you can go through 2 bops, a lay on hands, a bubble, personals, and 4 trinkets in like 2 minutes. Like H-Pal is just a joke, and lay on hands needs to get deleted, and forbearance needs to be like a minute. And they also need a mana regen nerf. And like they need like 5 other nerfs. Like, I don't even know how you even come close to balancing that abomination of a spec. To have like a backups for your backups, backup. Throwing CDs out like your Oprah. Says use the torch. Looking for the key. Inside the tree trunk. What's inside the tree trunk? Imagine it's like in here. But this tree actually? Stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. I mean, I think sub and us are like both playable. It's just, yeah. Just pushing all three. I just zoomed in. Or you're on the vertical layout Ds probably. So I have two different YouTube streams going on, so you're probably on the one for like mobile. Yeah, I think just more specs in the game just need to interact with each other and just not PV. But we've been in this PV meta for like multiple expansions now, I think. I feel like this is the same skin as the NG goggles. Weird. Did you actually have to put the title on to talk to them? Pretty much always play Fate Bound for us, though. I don't really want to cheese. I just want the mobility. So I can run around and grow as many things as possible and be annoying. I mean, double step back to back is good, though. I mean, I guess the total time on CD goes up, yeah. I didn't realize that. On Outlaw, you don't feel that. Because of the CDR on finishers. I didn't even realize it did that. I think it's still worth it when you're rotating between two of them. I don't know. A lot of people I saw were playing Fatebound. I think the Big and Venom is kind of annoying when your Deathstalker marks get like cloaked or bopped or blocked off, you know, and then you just are stuck without like a vanish to get it up forever. So just higher quality of life. It is really bad when I don't double step, yeah. If I'll just put a snare reduction then or something. I milled bugged, of course. Fiend. Head randomly. Oh, that's annoying. We're winning the whole round, and then he just randomly falls over. Even killed him. Died 60-0 and 2 globals to bunch of tiny little nothing hits. There you go. Sucks there's 2 dragons and a paladin though. Very hard for me to dot anything ever. It's nice being the only melee, but Bliss breaks. Wanted to half Guinea's trinket instantly, but running through the ring. I don't care, it'll break. Done, dude. I guess I trink cloak. I'm dying. I'll answer the PvP question after this game. Sure. Still dying? That breaks the dots. Stage for dam reduct. I'm just dead because I walked up. Could have just stayed on the pillar. I meld bugs too, of course. So I don't get to throw mage defensively here. Really good job stabilizing me there, though. I was at like 1%. I just think I'm still just dead, though. I almost DFA'd that. Token 20. Token 10. Need to get back to the pillar. Once I have cloak, we're chilling. Good blinked in. Get Nahj. I guess I drink cloak. Find mage on the veins, grow his trinket. He doesn't even have to trinket because he breaks out, and I just die in a fear where I don't get my big growths. So I got a re off nothing. That re might win us the game. Don't know how I was out of combat after my vanish, but they were hitting me. I still die anyway. Get the ice wall. Try to gouge that. Yeah. So let me see. I have an issue with PvP. I was trying to answer on YouTube before you came over. I just was mid game. I don't see rupture debuff or anything. Like on nameplates. I think I just have them disabled.
Died to air.
So you would just go to nameplate auras, go debuffs, I think. I'll look again after this. I just have most of the nameplate stuff off. I prefer to look at target and focus. There's all stuff you can find with the search bar at the top too. Open. I don't know, that was some long air. We're just all whittling down for a while. Unfortunately, my meld bugged. Blind healer off that. If I ever move. I love just not being allowed to press death mark the entire game. Because of what classes like you didn't do. No other class can just never use their offensive CD. Got one of the bleed dispels. I'm still dead here though, I think. Looking for. Okay. Yeah, it should be. It might be conflicted with something else then, but my profile's up to date on it. Of death marker. How does bleed execute just not working? It was like at 10%. Another H-Pal diff. What a surprise. Pretty much every single lobby today has just been 2 H-Pals or 1 H-Pal 5-1ing or 6-0ing. It was 13? Yeah, I guess. Had so many other micro globals I had to do. Thought that would be in range for the mage, but I don't think I get there to grow it in time. Oh, nice. I barely do. I meld bugged so I don't get restuns. I would have loved to growth the whole team right there, you know? I'm probably dead. 3 of H for Amber Duck. Looking 10, I shouldn't be playing this aggro. My SP has disperse, I'm okay with leaving him out there. Get a re and I step road everything in a second. SP still has disperse. Just dead randomly. I almost didn't cloak there. Jesus. So vanish in 1. Couldn't even play Crimson Tempest because I never have a chance for them ever to not be stacked. I do a DR kidney. He just dies. Like VK doesn't die. Probably till like February. I don't see the note. I gotta like roleplay first or something. It's on a ledge, not in the city. It's in here. I just blind? Or do I need the torch out for it? Maybe it's like further down, even. It's on a ledge high above, so maybe it's up more actually. It's up here. Alright, there it is. I can't fly over here, I think. Forgot how to get out of here. Yeah, well, there's a while still on this season, sadly. The 0.7 patch is next week. Usually there's only like a 0.5 or even just season to season, but doing 2 little filler patches is weird. Unless it's still in this zone. Like this is like the beginning of the next zone, but I'll still try up here. With subs OP, yeah, I mean, definitely don't have to worry about that right now. The only sub rogue that's played in months, you know, and I'm the #1 sub rogue at the rating equivalent of being number 40 BM hunter. You know, it's pretty good. I mean, like instead of comparing it to an individual spec, too, let's look at overall. See what #1 sub rogue shuffle is overall across all specs. Yeah, so I only need to be 2560 to be the #1 sub rogue. Not like counting the individual ranks. Now showing everyone's individual rank. That's no fun. I guess I can count by number of pages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 50 a page. Okay. Yeah. About rank 350 overall to be number one sub rogue. There's not a sub rogue in the entire top 350. Right, do I have every class selected? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the number one sub rogue at basically. Yeah, nice. Because yeah, the number one sub rogue is like being number 12 outlaw, number 40 BM hunter. Pretty good. ICH probably, yeah. Unless he doesn't play shuffle that much. I don't really see like a clear cave on the map here. Like these, but no, these are the exits. Alright, next lobby though, we'll do some viewer twos. I can finish this stuff later. I'm getting tilted. I guess it does say the cave is still in this zone, actually. I don't know why I read the line ahead of it that talked about Hollow Fall. Okay, I'm just down. In the wrong zone. Like, there definitely isn't a cave over here. Don't see the square. It's on my mini map, but it's over here, so. Oh, it's over here. Or a rat. The minimap shows it's like right here. They're like somehow above the cave, and then they have to RP for them to run in the cave. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because then I untarget them. I just blind still. Maybe the cave just goes deeper and goes down another level that I don't know about. Or shuffle. You just had your first right now? I think that's what it is. I see the square. Yeah, he's just lower down. I didn't realize it keeps going down. Thought I was just going in a circle. No, because I ran into the pally again. He's ahead of me. I see the square down there. In the wall? Okay. Like this little cubby? I thought that was the way to the exit. Yeah, because the exit's right there. I think I just run into a wall. No secrety. There's some caves, some pipes. Okay. I'll look for pipes then. I'm just doing NASCAR laps, not seeing anything. Other players jumping. Okay. Find him again then. Really? I thought that was the exit. When you said there, unless there's stream delay. I'm not convinced that still wasn't just the entrance. Up two ledges. I wish the WoW head comments were a little more specific on it, but guessing it's these. Where he was, I guess. I'll go back to the over here then. I'm trying to account for stream delay, so I'll have to just watch a video or something, but. The other one, got it. Definitely not as intuitive as the other secrets. And it is these ones. I just go through this wall apparently. Oh. Okay. Cool. And it said the RP to finish. That was quite secrety. Guessing this is the exit. And then I go to the kerosene. Crazy, this is just the prologue. God, there's so much shit in here. This is like some fucking RuneScape master quest line. Is this not the Carousel crypts? I guess I have crypts and catacombs mixed up. I'm like 99% sure that's right. Oh yeah, that's secret. Your progress will be saved if you relog die or leave. Hell yeah. Good to know. Oh, we got a shuffle. Well, another HPL diff. Something terribly wrong at the moment. A little bit, yeah. Health froze over a little. But it's all the drones. All the UFO drones are telling me to play Nessa. I'm just getting ready to preemptively push it, so it's like less to push on the last week. And I also just need Conquest to finish my Outlaw set on my main. I'm tired of just struggling to push my Outlaw without leapfrogging it. I just need to have multiple Outlaws and so I'm not gambling. Tried to step kick that, but I couldn't. I still like the double step even though it raises the CD. It makes my mobility feel burstier. I don't know if that makes sense. Especially if I'm storing it for a while. Yeah, I mean, I've also been playing Europe though too. I'm playing both, but I'm also just playing lower MMR than I normally play. And it's at better hours for NA because it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Whereas it's like midnight or 1 a.m. for you, I guess. Maybe later. Yeah, 1:20. Good fake. Up bubble. Let's swap. I can die here. We don't need more multi-dots, but we're probably dead here unless I get linked. Wild bugs. I think it's my Garrote macro actually, because it doesn't bug this much on Outlaw and Sub. Bugging like half the time instead of like 30% of the time, I feel like. Pops my death mark because it was weak aura went off. I have cloak in 1, but I could die here. Killing his pet. Spellbomb's a new one. I have my blind bow to win here. Nice lasso. Actually dead. That's a shame. I thought the lasso would kill him because he was at 10% HP. Dude. Hopefully it dispels my Nahj. Really good. Triple totem suck into the fear, into the hex. The amount of shit a shaman has to do to beat an H-bomb, man. That's a montage right there. My DFA just for mobility and to like follow ports or like immune mortal coil. Quality of life so I can ever move my character. I think this is like 2-5, yeah. Does it do damage? Not really. Good for Deathstalker though, because it counts as 2 finishers for doing your stacks, but Waiting to shiv till after the bubble ends in 2. Doing that. I'll have my health stone here. Windwalker monk stats for I think you just go verse mastery still, yeah. I mean some people go haste actually. There's like the first time Windwalker's ever used haste. They also take some new talent or something or hero talent. Yeah, and they don't play tier set either. They do like 0 set and just go haste. With some mastery. I don't really know the breakpoint, but sap trinket. Scattered on my growth silence feels bad. Ah, I still get it, nice. Might be dead here. Priest has disperse, so you can kind of leave him out there. Used it. Might just die in this. We're blind in 5. Vanish in 1. Start off that and do a cheap shot. Hell yeah, highway robbery. I was gonna say props to my healer keeping me alive at 1% for an hour there, but then I looked and he was an H-Pal and I was like, oh yeah. Fuck H-Pals. Compliment. No. Any good Windwalker? I don't really know that many. I looked at Ceramate. I'm just playing with them, I'm joking. But yeah, it was crazy that I lived there. I fucking hate holy pallies, man. Can't avoid 2 to 3 pallies in every lobby. I have too much PTSD. I'm gonna play some sub soon. This might be my last Asa lobby. For a bit. Actually thought I was still going him. EFA port. Do it. Guess I cloak here. Try to gouge the Ore Mastery heal. Got swap. I'm dead here. So bad. And we still got a 4-win. He played really well. I was just salty because I've bought 5 billion pallies. Like pretty much my last like 4 lobbies today have been 2 H-Pals or an H-Pal 6-0ing another class. So just win rate is not as high as it should be, but you know, we're getting there. I think that's my last Asa lobby for a second. I'm a little fried on shuffle. So I'm gonna go on the alarm. It's a sizable start to my sockets that I'm gonna need for Outlaw and just a few other pieces for Outlaw. Maybe I'll send Conquest boxes to my main, unironically. I have so much Conquest on alarm. And my Hunter has the gear already. Yeah, I need to get Hasted Crit Neck. Another helmet to put in Catalyst, because that's a PvE helmet. Yeah, there's a lot I can get. I'll send Conquest boxes to my main. Log on the alarm. I think Europe's not gonna pop anytime soon. Anyone wants a free carry, preferably a healer. Kinda want a healer for a second to start. Did a lot of double DPS yesterday. Unless Chadley's here, if Chad wants to do some rogue SP. Or like some kind of, you know, regular lock or something. Like Contagion or Nixinia or Bodify or something like that. Like if someone like that's around, sure, we could do some double DPS. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I have way more on the other rogue too. I used to have a macro that would like auto buy them quicker in Dragonflight and Shadowlands, but couldn't get it to work on this one. The first season I've ever sent Conquest boxes to my main. Because it was the wrong spec. And I was too lazy to get the gear I needed to play the right specs on it. Hopefully this is enough to just get both rings, necklace. Worst case, I'll have leftover boxes I don't open to send to a different character. Go disarm. Pretty simple starting room. Use the auto ad coming up. Found rogue. Switch the sap. Hopefully he doesn't get a re. He gets the re. Fan him out though. Kidney him. Waste half my sap doing that. Get a re-sap. Okay, panic trinkets, even though I didn't blades. Take it. Prime the subterfuge, but he got the empowered growth still. He OP cloaks aggro for no reason. Here's the death mark. He's doing some kind of cold blood cheese, so I'm just playing safe. Throwing him out of cheese. They are blind to get the sap. Then trinket. Bomb that so it doesn't go off. Swap still. I'm off stun deer on 1, so I need to disarm before I get kidney deer. Can't stop the ulti pen, feels bad. About to get kidneyed. Try to meld the kidney. Oh, he didn't have it for 5, that's awkward. I couldn't subterfuge cheap shot him there somehow. Like RP walking forever. Take a Viscrit. Get the last paints up. Pick that. Gouge. For kidney. There it goes. He's in flag now. You should man it true. Take vitamin D, I do, yeah. Taking that. Hot turtle. Arm dance charges with black powder. The CDs, so good we evasioned it. Yeah, bomb's not great because they're kind of stacked, but. Just the fear. Here, blind to make sure I get this up. Here's where I would really like the bomb, but Barry. I was gonna blind and gouge his trinket there, but I got feed. I guess we just blind warrior then. That breaks first. Up behind the glare so he misses. Melt Stormbolt in a sec. Can't sap because he stays combat with nothing. Get disarmed on air. We get a nice double fear. Probably won't sap this because I pressed Fan of Knives. Oh, he did drop actually. Good bop. In the zone? I've been in the zone all month, man. Funny because I'm actually sick today too. Maybe I'm just focusing more because I'm talking less. I don't know. Probably on hands. Tried to go into the wall so that it wouldn't knock me as far, but kind of a bad dance. You already burrowed by then. This combat. Now I get this up. Have some cloaking. The blade's in 10. If I kick the rep, just barely out of range. How you doing, Flipper? What about Houston? Oh, for people to look up from forever ago. I'm going. For some reason I thought I had step. Gotta kick that. Needed to back the wall there so I wouldn't have to step thunderstorm either. I went to the combat, but lassoed. Got my crit off. Might still be dead though. Flops me. Get that. Gouge. Any bombing? Goes. I've already bought these. Okay. But I didn't see it when I did the roll wheel thing. How you doing, Flipper? I answered you last time on the high. I was like, deja vu, what? Sometimes I do that. I reread the same thing to chat that I already answered like 10 minutes ago when it's like really dead some days. It's just like where it's like all lurkers. I'll just go full Gitso in the same loop. I'm running flag now. I'll like do like a 2-minute like discussion on something and then like 5 minutes later I'll forget I did and then I'll like answer the same question. Feels weird because I started early today too, so we're already 6 hours in. I started an hour and a half early today. I would say like Survival Hunter or Feral. They're really fun. Fit a lot of comps. Really good in Shuffle. I wouldn't say Feral's the best in Shuffle, but you get stuck in bear form a lot with how people play. Still about to get a crit buff. Free Earthen himself. Except the pets to get there. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. He just moves the Earthen Shield Totem. Tremors the Fear. Got walls, so we'll just go the other guy. Need to back to the wall that so I don't get knocked. Still got a free restealth there before I got CC'd. And they give me another pre-med for full combo points. Well, they are in Tim for no reason. Reset crit immune. Crap, so I can't eat. My blades for the next go. Have to live here though is the problem. Make it hacks. Kill the guy in duel though really soon. Have to live here. I lose my stacks. I don't get the free crit anymore. Maybe he'll put down a random totem for no reason. Let me kill it. I have to just go without it though. Crit immune after my big hit already happened, so.
Hey,
Push
Nahj,
the scatter
how you
bros
been?
like I said that.
Happy
Been doing good,
Face
Desi.
Didn't got on the hardcore WoW streamer train?
I'm the only one that got left behind, man. Not doing great for me. Viewership's been good today for no host, but viewership in general has been down like by like 70%. I'm probably going part-time soon. In like another month and a half or so. But I'm excited to like finish the end of the season, the end of next month, and try some Plunderstorm next month, but yeah. It's been a very, very long drought. Trying to get some more sponsors and stuff. I'm gonna have some stuff in the near future soon too. I'm gonna lose my stacks because I just can't move. Still getting DR Earth Grab. Not as CDs, so I really don't want an evasion here. Guess I might have to. Drops me low because Hunters needed Cyclone. Losing hard on mana because they just throw every CC at me. They're probably dead here. I'm meld bugged, of course, so I have to waste my vanish. Kill this guy for being greedy, though. By being greedy, I mean he had no walls, he had no turtle, he had no trinket. It's a shame they don't even try to play aggro ever. Trapping me DR on CD. And scattering and cloning me DR and rooting me DR. Like, they're just throwing literally 8 things in a row at me for no reason when I'm not even dancing. Yeah, he was just practicing dying real quick a couple globals earlier. All he has to do is respect blades and duel. Yeah, I don't really like vanilla WoW. I've already done it 2 or 3 times. If it was like an actual, you know, game where you'd have different playthroughs every way and it wasn't the same dungeons, wasn't the same quests, and it was kind of roguelike-y, then sure, I would maybe consider it. But even then, it's just not enough gameplay for me. Like, I like flavor on my food. Vanilla is just watching paint dry to me. I'm too ADHD for it. Not even the real pet to be hitting. I just try to finish my stacks. Cool to make sure I get turtle. Reads it, gets lay on hands. Might be a little scared here. I was gonna step him to like go get there, kick the rep, but I'm not even going for rep. Probably a bad bomb, but it is what it is. It's the MD and the double fair. Not worth sapping it because he's on DR. Didn't drop combat anyway. Tempted to hold his blades for 40 in this line. So I can actually duel the guy. Nah, he'll have trinket for it again, but... And he held his turtle the last time too, that's the insane thing. Sucks I'm letting him drink. Honestly, H-Paw's have infinite mana, it doesn't really matter if he drinks. Alright, get a sap on H-Paw though with the meld. Here, combat. I don't know. Got trinket. Got turtle. You're blind to make sure I get the sap. Maybe sap trinket. Guess I shouldn't have walked up. Evasioning non-bestial wrath. We swapped even though I evaged. Feels bad. I don't really want to evasion non-CDs, but I was just rotting. I blades bomb everything really soon. Problem is he has crit immunity though. Just bait crit immunity. I'm not going to use anything though. He wastes crit. Nice. Problem is, but I'm not going to restun because I want the DRs to come up faster. Otherwise, they'll have trinket when I need it. Now, the trinket is 4 seconds behind the DRs. If I restunned, you would have had trinket for the next go. Cool, so he doesn't get anything off. That felt good, actually. Yeah, if I restunned, it would have reset the stud DR, and then you would have had trinket. Like, kind of smart to just not do second and third stuns there, just to have the DRs up quicker. Probably 1 or 2 more with this guy, even though we won every game, I think. And then I'm gonna play some Rogue SP with Chad. I want to do some double DPS even though it's not viable. I got Sarjo, thank you so much, man. Last one, first globe. Goes. AWC is probably in season 2 in February, maybe even March. Like it might even be like a month into the season or something. I probably won't make it to the next season of AWC, let alone the musical chairs that I would need to have a good team. So I don't know. Like I'll probably be part-time by then. But I'm happy with how I've done. For anything, I just want the 5 million minutes watched Twitch like play button thing. Kind of like the YouTube play buttons. But I'm only at like 2.2 million. And the number barely ever moves. I've just been whittling at it for so many years. I'm not even halfway there. Like, almost halfway. Take this fade. Wait out the paints up before I do the damage. Got another walk. I had the sap. Well, I'm okay with the DR fair. Ouch. Forgot to unbox it, but with the advanced GG stuff, the supplements like the nootropics and like energy and stuff like that, what I've been drinking a lot of, they sent me some because I got off my ADHD meds a couple months ago. And I kind of needed a replacement to just drinking copious amounts of coffee. But they made like a custom shaker cup for me, which is going on their store soon. But I wanted to show it off real quick. But it's got the Shadow Dance heart tattoo I have on it. I don't have it centered. Yeah. I kind of liked the black and white more when I was like helping them design it. I was originally gonna do the blue and red, you know, kind of like how the Nahj love emote that just went off from my bot. Thanking you, Sarjo. Like the bot message thanking you for it. With that emote, it's like one of my tattoos that I've had for a handful of years from here, but yeah, I was debating coloring it in, but then I was like black and white is just cleaner. But I'm gonna be using this a shit ton. But I do like their stuff, and I have the 10% off code as well. But I don't think the shaker that I got now is on the store yet. It's like in the next like day or two, but. Trying to do a marker, but last game with this guy, and then I'm gonna do some rogue shadow priest stews. I'm gonna try to get some other merch going too. That's not just like commission codes and stuff like that. I am using the Wooting ADHE with the 45 gram Lecker V2 switches. And then I'm using GMK Pulse just a set for the keycaps. But yeah, it's a Hall effect keyboard. Wooting is definitely the best Hall effect you can get to, which rapid trigger on that's insane with the magnetic switches. But yeah. Problem is it takes forever to get a Wooting. There's always like really high demand for them and they don't manufacture that many, but I have like commission codes for them as well down below. Yeah, trying to get a bunch of stuff going. And then we'll probably be doing some viewer 3s in the next couple weeks. And then I'll probably do some push #1, all 3 spec on NA. Maybe push #1 sub EU for shuffle. Then we'll probably play some plunder. Then we'll probably end the season and then see what we're doing about part-time. But trying to work a lot harder. I'm gonna try to do some more YouTube stuff. I got the multi-streaming stuff going again. I'm trying to figure out how to set up TikTok. And I'm trying to post a bunch of shorts soon, but I'm really bad at editing. We're trying to do whatever we can to go out with a bang, but worst case, I still stream while I'm doing that, and I just get better at doing the more important stuff. And then we go full-time again when like Mop comes out or something, while still streaming part-time. It won't be daily at that point. Or if it is multiple days a week, it'll only be like 2-3 hours probably. But that's like a month and a half from now. Figuring it out. I just gotta figure out a lot of credit card stuff, tax stuff, insurance stuff. He actually flew my blind on accident. Time schedule? Yeah, I mean, I've looked into a lot of analytics like that and changing tags and pretty much everything. It's just Arena as a whole for everyone is not doing great right now. Everyone's just vanilla role players and that's it. Getting carried by soda popping. I also like being on my girlfriend's work schedule. I do notice though, even though it's not EU friendly, I tend to have better viewership at like the 5 to like 7 p.m. mark than I do on like even on the weekend. Than I do actually at the 1 p.m. It used to be the opposite. It used to be the Zaryu schedule was better, but it's still, you know, not enough of a difference that. But either way, I'm just not seeing any growth. Problem. Tried to sap that, but I couldn't. Still without CC, I guess. Hey, Drog, thank you, man. Hopefully I'll start being able to push the shorts to TikTok soon, but you're making too. So I'm like trying to figure out how to set that up better. Nah, EU is like all hyped for TBC. They're fucking weird. I don't know how anyone could like willingly tolerate TBC. It's like almost as bad as BFA. It's all sniping and dodging and human racials and NG goggles and just cheese galore. And I mean, even most of Europe is playing Classic too, right? Yeah, I played original TBC, original vanilla, and then I've played vanilla Classic, TBC Classic, like... It's just there's 5 different versions of WoW, right? And they're all too spread out. It needs to be RuneScape, 1 Classic, 1 Retail. Vanilla WoW needs to die, and it, you know, hardcore and the equivalent of what SOD is trying to be should all just be 1 Kata plus, Mop plus type thing. Yeah, there's a lot of Euros playing in OnlyFans on an A, like, right? Like, Zico, Waz, like... I think Hydra's in it too, right? Like, pretty much everyone, man. Even Sturge was on it. Like, it's pretty disgusting. The woke roleplay, you know? I don't know. It's literally the roleplay virus. It's got us all. Playing Holy Priest willingly, yeah. Oh yeah, I said that was LG. Let me get Chadley in. But, we're gonna do some Rogue SP now. We did good and we played some Asa shuffles and we did really well. And then we did some Europe outlaw games on Shuffle, and they didn't go too hot. I mean, we got like a 6-0 and then a couple like 4 wins. And then we won almost every game of healer DPS and 2s. So we've been pretty good today. Now we're gonna play some double DPS, so now it's possible to lose. I appreciate the 5. What is that? 15? Or 18? Why can't I count? I mean, I've been in the zone for a week or 2 now, ever since I like re-optimized stuff on my computer. Felt way less laggy. I went back to Windows 23 H2 instead of 24, and then changed a bunch of other stuff with my internet, and it felt a lot less input laggy, which is good. And my SSD dying, making me reinstall something. Maybe I got rid of something that was like corrupt. Yeah, 24H2 has had a lot of problems for like a year now. Especially if you play FPS games in full screen and you alt tab. Or if you play PoE 2 on an AMD CPU. Yeah, I would try to revert it. One thing I also learned that made a kind of big deal too was with RAM, I always thought frequency was speed. You know how it's like, oh, 6,600 megahertz RAM, you know, it's like, okay. Whatever speed like you're going for. I thought that was speed. I didn't really realize there was cast latency of like CL and like the number, with the lower number being better. So like I had, you know, 64 gigs of RAM that I thought was, you know, a pretty good deal. That was like really slow RAM, even though it was really high frequency. And I just thought the frequency was the speed. And then when I got faster RAM, that like actually helped a lot with it. Like, even though I went from 64 gigs of RAM to 32. Because even at 32 gigs of RAM, if I have 2 or 3 WoWs open while I'm streaming, I'm generally still never going over like 70% memory. Maybe that's just because I'm a Firefox Andy and I don't have 5 billion Chrome tabs, but... But yeah, that helped a lot too when I went from like CL40 RAM to CL28. I mean, there's not really like a best, right? It's just you find what's supportable for your motherboard type. Like if you're AM4 or AM5, you know, if you can do DDR4 or DDR5, find whatever the, you know. But yeah, the thing that actually helped a lot was the finding RAM that was faster speed, comparing it to what I had. I was doing like, someone was showing me benchmarks to test, and they were laughing at how slow my RAM was, and then I was like, okay. Not nice. Even though, honestly, it was pretty placebo. Like maybe like 5-10% difference, not even. That, and I think if you use a program like Process Lasso that I use for a bunch of stuff, kind of nice, because I tend to set whatever game I'm playing to not... You don't want to fuck with the priority. That can mess things up. But when I go to what cores I'm using, I tend to not let my games compete with CPU 0. Like I don't want core 0 to be using the game. Just because that can kind of go with inputs for like your keyboard and your mouse and stuff, and just anything with like windows and timings and stuff like that. And then I try to make OBS not use a lot of the cores too, so WoW is not having to compete with OBS. So otherwise, like, there's a lot of times where my CPU doesn't even go over like 60-70% usage, and I can't make it use more power. So like just making WoW and OBS not compete with each other while I'm streaming helps a lot. But just actually being able to hit 1440, 360 hertz while multi-streaming. Sucks we get these sweaties when I'm playing at double DPS. I couldn't have been when I was playing with a healer. Hopefully it doesn't break. I think it might though. He just greeds. Okay. As long as he lives the opener, they kind of just win. Yeah, there's a lot of optimization stuff like that though that's in my Discord in the optimization channel. Like some registry stuff, process lasso stuff, some CVARs and stuff to change in WoW. Like the console FFX Glow 01. One is a really big deal on some maps. Especially Imperium Domain and like Bastion in general. Turning off like the invis and like blue screen and all that. Gives you like almost 50 frame rate. Like 50. On Imperium Domain. And then in a lot of the newer arenas too, they load the outside arena for no reason. You want your view distance to always be at 1. You could mess around with this like separating general settings from like arena settings. I don't even know if that works properly in arena, but I don't like doing that. But yeah, you should always be at like 1 view distance because like Hook Point, Mugambala, Imperium Domain, all those kind of maps, they will load the outside area with the arena. Yeah. Having the view distance low helps you a lot. Yeah, a lot of people stream with dual PC setups. I don't like doing KVM switch back and forth. And I also just don't like doing the wireless dual PC. Not NDI, I forget what the abbreviation is for it, but nah, I'm taking a break from it. I got to the secret dungeon thing though. Finished the detective title, I did the prologue, and then gonna finish the rest eventually. His fear in 8. Just you need time stop the fear. Chatbot got you for links, Bomba, I'm sorry. Got you after, but take a Viscrit. How many Death Strikes? Take Spirit Bloom in a sec. Okay. There's the CDs. I think we're dead here. That was his disperse. He saw a swap, but actually run it back. Holy hell, we're insane. They're pissed. And you win that? We're not supposed to ever win that. We're just insane. I don't know. Alright, I'll bookmark that for later. That was a montage right there if I've ever seen one. Outlaw's by far the best.
Oh, look at the cleanse, look at the moves! Faker, what was that?
I'll say I should mark that. What time's it? Over there. Oh, Faker noise. Oh. I meant the time. I was like, were you traveling right now or something? That was where I thought you were going. Like new time zone? Hopefully that doesn't blow my eardrums out. Yeah, someone was suggesting I add that. I didn't. I was like, okay. Well, that's not a bad idea. Problem is I have the volume at like minimum and it's still pretty loud. So I gotta like lower it in OBS more, I think. Starting proc. Put that bomb on land and we get double feared. Probably game. Because their BM hunter is going to keep doing his Xbox controller rotation. I think I melded his trap there. And I walked back into it, never mind. He just missed it. I thought I immuned it. They're trapped again defensively. Surprised we won that. That was like the one game we didn't even play that good. We got like double feared twice and then I think they faded like 1 CC. I mean the hunter didn't do anything special, but didn't feel like we did anything fancy, and normally we shouldn't win that even if we do play perfect, so. Which we definitely did not that game. Wasn't as cool as the DK Dragon game. Of a comeback. Gotta do better next time. We're kind of just killed without CC there while we were dying. Ran in.
RMP, yeah, yeah.
That's cool. Doesn't even show up in the search bar, does it? Wonder if it's going away after the anniversary event's over or not. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I don't know if it'll last forever. I'd imagine it goes away because there's no way they keep the anniversary stuff permanently. So there'd be no other way to get detective and all that, so. First Secrets of Azeroth event and Dragfight still hasn't gone away? Yeah, but I think it's different because this one's tied to the anniversary patch stuff. Unless all those NPCs are going to stay outside of Caverns of Time forever. Yeah, I think as long as you're up to like the prologue, I meant like the first half of like doing all the chests and all that, and just all of the quest lines, like to get detective. I feel like that's going away, right? But you need the title to get to the prologue. So I would imagine the process of anyone that didn't like get to the prologue and then tap out and get bored, that it wouldn't be doable after the anniversary goes away in like February. Or just the 11.07 to get rid of the anniversary even. I don't even know. I don't think it does, right? I like to lose the XP buffs if I level another character. Because I want to have like an alt hunter or an alt twin walker. Because I already have one, but I want a second one. So I can leapfrog. Girls up. Guess I should have stayed smoke bomb. Crazy, they didn't stop any goes, they just tanked it all. And then kill without incarn. Guys in bear half the game and he still does more damage than us. You've been saying willpower? Yeah. I mean, this is still 100 times more fun than playing vanilla WoW. The people that play vanilla WoW have more willpower. Putting hundreds of hours into like your 30th character that you don't even get to keep. Kind of insane. Over 4 different iterations of vanilla. When you're doing the same quests and the same dungeons. And making the difficulty even easier, helping each other as a guild. I don't know how they do it. I can't even get past Darkshore without just being bored and logging off. Like level 15 is already like, bro, I should be max level. Highest elo on ladder? Yeah. There's a gigantic gap. Like rank 1 ladder versus top 4 tournament. Even number 1 on ladder. Like, is a bigger gap than like rank 1 to duelist. They just know how to multi-class. They are better at dampening. They're patient. They never take any risks. There's a lot of people that get rank 1 that are not really rank 1 just because they played the right comp or they had like a good queue session and then like sat rating or, you know. A lot of variables. A lot of people can just like FODM or they'll only be relevant like 1 or 2 seasons and they won't be relevant for like multiple expansions. Like if it just requires a really, really FODM thing to push them overboard. 75 minutes. I mean, yeah, it's like pretty late at night though, right? Back sec while I'm in queue though. I can hear it with wireless headphones though. Now we're back. Now let's properly place Dopey Cloak, I guess. Oh, somehow I didn't stealth. It's fine. Not gonna sap dragon. This feral opens. I'm just gonna gouge for now probably. Goes out. Gouge. Get 1 null. Get 2. Got 3. You fake me on the sleepwalk, but I line this. Kitty bump. I'll cloak the fly stun here. Stun into a blind. You got fear. Stun his pet. You're blind for a sap. Sap trinket. Emeralds. I'll just duel the emerald. Don't know if it's worth it, but I guess it was worth it. All she wrote. We're wasting the Doom soundtrack. Well, not Doom, but you know, we're wasting the Mick Gordon on the queue time. What a rope. We won too many games. We're in the Dino bracket now. I guess we've lost 2 with a Shadow Priest. We didn't really lose this healer DPS there. I mentioned the same team again. We dispels the Devouring Plague. Found the Feral. Honestly, I think we just opened Dragon. Time stops, feels bad. Blown on my blades too. Not the hottest game so far. Ain't this, but I might die because I wasted my OP cloak. Got 1 null. The last null. He just trinket bites me. I got a little too ambitious trying to go dragon. I would say Deathstalker is better after the buff, but unless like you're in Blitz and you want to have like easier saps for ninjaing things, or you're like in a full 4 melee Fiesta and you want to have like more AoE. not room matching this team. Got a stealth. Didn't blades or anything because I knew he would just peel it, and he already used his crit immune anyway. Was not worth. Thought I would still get the sap. Got turtle. I've fought a few DKs today even. They're pretty good actually. They're getting buffed. I would say DK is better than DH. I wouldn't say DK or DH or Enhance. Or pretty much any melee for that matter is on par with where Outlaw and Feral are. Those are the best two melee by a lot. And then it's probably like Survival and Fury and Arms. But yeah. I don't know. Windwalker is kind of clunky. People can just cooldown trade versus it. It gets kited a lot because all of its mobility is for running away. I don't know. I would say Sub Rogue is probably the only like B or C tier melee though. Most things in the game are at least A tier. Can't think of anything in the game that's worse than Sub Rogue except for Holy Priest, Rest of Shaman, and Rest of Druid. And like maybe like Destro Lock or something. A lot of specs are just extinct. Outlaw is just like a better version of Sub. But like a couple people can make Sub work. Like you could still get rank 1 on it. You just play the same comps you'd play Outlaw with. And you just do less damage but do similar micro CC. Quality of life is just low because people just, there's so many Holy Peleas that have so many defensives and like hard to get good cooldown trades because you don't have the cooldown reduction anymore. I'll try this again for fun. Even though I'm pretty sure it's bugged and didn't work at all in the tournament run. Finish the bell cycle. Nice. Not leaving me with a lot of confidence on the cycle. I'm just at the prologue and I'm just gonna do it later. Only problem with this is it's gonna make my embellishment worse. But I guess I don't have that many shadow damage modifiers anymore. I'll take a flower defiant. Put it in the gym. This is not something I recommend doing. I'm just doing it for fun. Finality and Darkest Night. You just track the buff. I have the Rogue Buffs one on my Discord. Has all my rotational stuff. Okay, you just the trigger is Finality, own only, or a found. That's all you need. We're fighting the Cubsy. It's combat with nothing. So we can purge the altar. Dying on Argo. Didn't even know the Jape was still playing. This is the most immortal comp we could ever fight in the entire game. Maybe it could be more annoying with an H-Pal even, but I don't know how we ever have a win con. We probably have to just run at the Druid. There's no way an Arcane Mage can ever die. Well, we're in the Dino bracket. We won too many games, even though we're playing double DPS. I might have to just go lower. This doesn't affect PvP item level at all. Just doing it for fun in case I do anything on it. So yeah, you want to go to Finality. You want to set it to load. I had it on never. Or you could just re-download the Rogue Buffs one and it should work. I was like making it to where it only would work if I was playing Deathstalker and not Trickster. I didn't feel like I needed to see Finality when I play Trickster. But yeah, LG is Rogue SP, and then we're gonna get a new healer in or something instead of playing double DPS. Depending on what we get. We're fighting the Bussy Expert. Sounds like a Demo Lock player. Got a Melt Coil, doesn't do it. Got a Clip Coil. Nah, Clip Shatter Free at least. Got Wall. Get a crit buff from killing the pet. The stun off that. Bomb. Take a Vis crit. DR blind. Gouging trinket. Doesn't trinket. Okay. And I was ready for it. GG's chat. Another tap. More chill? Oh, yeah. Did you go to the load tab on it? What's it say? Load it right now. I just re-uploaded it, but we'll see. CR and MMR. MMR is what the game thinks you're at. CR is what you're currently at. So if your MMR is higher than your CR, you will lose less points and win more points. It's just more volatile than your normal rating. It's just where it predicts you'll be soon, kind of thing, you know. Pop. Probably drop combat there, but I couldn't sap it. Fun for a double fear, maybe. Got my soul. Might break my secret deck. Didn't break. Blockers. Foiled. Kind of a bad blades because I just get peeled. Probably even die. A cloak and 2. Gouge is interrupt. Cloak that. Gouge the next one. I get Nahj. Hopefully I get a dispel. Finish these. Coiled. And meld gas bolt out of the fear if it breaks early. I get Nahj. Meld this gas bolt. Good pop. I'll grab my soul from the puddle. Hopefully it doesn't get soloed by 2 bolts. Bolt. I'm just gonna step in line. There's no point in me being out there. We have blades. That pally out of nothing. Got wall. Recoiled. I'm gonna blind lock on it. Good bolt. Getting into a blind sap. Might be dead though because he got a bolt off. Tapping, just energy starved as hell. I got trinket, I guess. Now we just run. Oh, he's probably dead. That's unfortunate. That's kind of just an H-pile diff. We had so many windows where I had dual blades, no trinket. You just kind of tanked it. Maybe try to save it for no dark pack better, but a lot of Holy Pally CDs I gotta go through. Yeah, we just gotta line better and just avoid damage. Big Mog, thanks, man. Where comes out of stealth in like 5. For fear. Got crit immune, so I'm not gonna pop blades. Got sack too. I don't know about that dome, but it's still kind of working if I jump. Give it a crit. Cool. Got trinket turtle. Fish. I need a blind sap. This crit. I know he had Ross for it. Actually dead here, I think. Don't want to disarm non-true shot here, but I might. Yeah, it worked out. Get another crit buff because I killed his pet. On his trinket. Tried to gouge there, but it was still on CD, so it's kind of a wasted step. Banish Shutter Strike for the teleport to pick that. The kidney, just send duel. Hopefully he gets my searing. He gets it. Big crit. Farming non-true shot. But it'll still line up for true shot. Actually, he has CDR for it. Maybe it won't. Ouch, that as an interrupt. Gonna get the revive pet off. I could have maybe blinded that, but playing it safe. Omnis, maybe get a sap. Get the sap. Work on his new pet. Get a resap. Step behind that. We'll align that. Do a gouge. Do a disarm. Hopefully he gets my searing glare so I can disarm. First roots never break on damage, so I'm actually gonna die. That sucks. That searing glare killed me because I could have disarmed it. I got a couple globals off there. GG's on the lock. GG, man. We're winning that the entire game. It kind of sucks. There's 2 HPAL teams in a row. Yeah, it's crazy you can't kick revive anymore. And they get an instant res for free unless they like pick the wrong pet talents. It's like they get an instant res and then they just turtle res and then, you know, you have to kill like multiple pets for it to ever matter. And even then they get it back up after like, you know, getting stunned, gouged on it. They'll still get it up eventually, just spamming it. Surge! You're not doing some OnlyFans right now? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. We Health Bros over. We did some ASA shuffles earlier. We did some Outlaw shuffles on Europe. And now we were doing some double DPS 2s with the Rogue Shadow Priest, but they got off, so now we're just doing some viewer 2s with a disc. And we're pumping. With one of my mods. Got a blind off the step kick. Should be able to sap it. Got parry. Tried to get behind it to disarm it, but couldn't. Still disarmed for a hot second. On both real quick. Bomb this. Got pop. We've been consistently at the 8-10 hour. Well, we haven't gotten to 10 yet, but we're trying to get 8 at least every day. We're trying to stop doing the 6 days. Gotta make up for the viewership. Just work harder. Stormbolt. We have a stun fear kind of soon. Blades kind of soon. Yeah, we were doing a bunch of shuffles earlier and having fun, but then I kind of got shuffled out. I fought too many Holy Pallies today. So I decided to go fight them in a different bracket and experience the same thing. I think we're dead here. We just gotta max range more. We gotta just try to fear out of my stuns and gouge. Because there was like a couple guys. We like feared warrior in the opener and he just zerked it. Like it's never really worth to fear him ever. As long as we can just like RP walk at the pally, it's fine. If we don't get fears, I'm not gonna have a win con ever. You're just kind of standing in the middle. Not even going around the pillar when the warrior's getting stunned. Oh, my bad. From shining? What do you mean? Like you don't want the glow on the weak aura? You just turn glow off. Yeah, Hunter is one of the best things you can main. Practically half of the shuffle bracket. For record, me being #1 sub rogue at 2560. If I sort it by all classes, that's like not even top 350. Being #1 sub rogue is like being number 40 BM hunter. Or number 12 outlaw. That is how dead sub is. But yeah, hunters are incredibly popular. There's just a lot of skilled Xbox controller hunters out there, you know? I kill the totem for the crit buff. Let the warrior peel me. Try to evade the disarm. He didn't do it though. I'm gonna continue the warrior for peel, and then I'm gonna go shaman still. Hey, just trinkets. Okay. Go finish my stacks real quick. Power Mastery Hex, can't really stop it. That's it, nice. Gets a fear, no tremor. Love to see it. Hopefully I get this app. I get it. Big Abyss crit. The half sap. Into a cheap shot. Into a step kick. Into a duel. Do a kidney and 2. Probably get Link here. Dodge into a kidney. I'm disarmed, can't. Could have maybe bombed that. I might be dead, but I didn't bomb the hex. And I think he does it, but look at this. Can't believe he actually almost greeted the secret there, or the link. Pick that. Blind to trinket. Breaks, but down he goes. What's he doing? He's just being an orc. No one could ever know what a warrior is doing. Rise of Evoker, was that the lobby on EU or? I got an Ogvoker multiple times today. It's the Outlaw Rogue one, right? Double Rogue lobby. Double DPS trinket on human? Nah. We have 3-minute trinket and you can't trinket aggro. Fast days combat for no reason. Hopefully we can purchase altar. Or I could just do that to the man. 3 million eviscerate. Subs get a nerf. Sorry guys. No flag. No T. That's counting the shadow of this though. It was a 2.1 physical, 900 shadow. It merges the numbers together for maximum clickbait. Okay, if that was like any other class, it would have been like 1.5 million. Drones everywhere? Yeah. The drones made me play Asta today. I've been seeing a lot of shit about that on Twitter. Is it that crazy? That's insane. There's so many conspiracy theories about it. You can afford to live out there though? That's true. I mean, everywhere is expensive, man. Like Arizona, like my 1 bedroom, 800 square foot is like 1700. Crazy. Like I wouldn't be able to afford it on my own if it wasn't for living with my girlfriend. She doesn't make that much more than me. Like we're just paycheck to paycheck. It's kind of brutal. Why I'm probably going part-time in the next month or two. Definitely want to play some Plunder, play the end of the season, you know, and then probably still play, just not as much. And just get a job again until like summer for MOP. Unless something huge happens for Arena and I can get my viewership back on track. Because there's a lot of streams now where without a raid, I'm like at like 100 viewers now. It's crazy. Like I've pretty much lost like 80% sometimes. But then there are days where I'm still at like 160 without a raid, but it seems way more hit or miss. %. I mean, go to sign, I guess. Pretty simple sorting room. Oh, that's awkward that he gets this done. That's that monk because he's just AFK. Bomb this guy, no trinket, no icebound. Big Abyss crit. Down he goes. VK revival. If I didn't get stunned there, I'd have a half sap into a cheap shot and he would just die. I think we're dead here randomly. 3 PS. The CDs. Just the wombo combo. Slam them into a gouge. Might as well just be dead. Defensive blind. Held the crackle. Get their first fake cast. Might have to defensive duel to peel for him. Really don't want to though, because it's like my main win con. Have to do it, I think. Oh, he's just dead because I got AoE stunned. Doing good on mana somehow. We just have to live. Can smoke bomb this guy again. No trinket, no icebound. Monk might drop combat here in a second. Nope. Refresh this combat. Might be dead here. Got the vanish off. Got revival. I'm just dead still. Well, we had blades for the next go, but that's close. Panic silence. Yeah. Crazy that monk just avoided 0 CCs. And it's still a game. And the DK just trinkets aggro and IBF's aggro on cooldown. But revival just like saves into bomb and duel twice. Got crit immune though, so I'm not gonna dance. Free paints up. I meant not gonna blades is what I meant, not still gonna always dance. I need that to spend my combo points. Meld for a sap here. Face combat for no reason. No Shadow Fiend out. Try to cloak fear. Doesn't do it. Waiting on stun DRs. Try to go stop his fear, but he gets it. Double of this. Got turtle. Try to eat that, couldn't. Take that though. Do a gouge, into a kidney. Palm this. He's gonna run out. Doesn't run out. Good crit. People can play whatever build they want to play. Somehow I stunned him in fade, or he's not playing it. I don't know. Got the disperse. Finish my stacks. Got life cocoon, so we just swap. Face for the Ember Duck. And my kick. For blind air. Didn't he? Take a Vis crit. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Got the sap. Secret deck. Get fear. Maybe I can get a resap if he gets me. He's just going for a half fear. Keep shot off that though. Cricket swap. Kill the fiend. Get another crit buff. Like that. Gouge that to be annoying. I'll take it, I'll take it. The APM though. Honestly really fun to drop the Vanish Shield for this. And then also go the move speed gem. Because it does feel like I'm just flying all over the place. More than I normally do. Because this is an extra 10% move speed even though it doesn't track right here. And then this is an extra 20% move speed. And then normally I play 7% on the enchants because I usually don't do the test enchant because you lose damage. I don't use the boot enchant because I lose stamina. So that's like an extra 3% move speed from both of those two. So I'm like 23% faster than I normally am. It feels like I'm like twice. It's not really DR'd at all. It's just they budgeted the stats horribly because like the last expansion boot speed enchant is the same amount as the current one. And then this one's only worth 1%, this one's only worth 1%. And then the bracer for whatever reason is worth 7%. Seems really weird that it's not like spread out. Like the bracer enchant's just way better than the boot and cape. Gonna dual HP defensively there. Oh, I get off time. I like retargeted for a second to change my mind. Flamethrower's nerfed, is it? I should change that then. Or do you mean it's nerfed as in you can't apply it to max level because you still can? I think the new one is also 125 though. Yeah. New one's 250? Weird. They never documented that they nerfed it. That's rude. Let's see. Plains Runner, 125. And then... Yeah, you're right. Weird. Good to know, good to know. That doesn't work. It's supposed to only do it if you have blades up. And you're dancing. It's just a reminder that like if you pre-blades to farm the dance that you need to repress it to on use mid-dance. Well, it didn't even raise me 1% speed. Yeah, speed went from 1750. Oh, it did go up. Just not even a whole and a single percent. They go from 9 point. I guess it's because it's rounding. They go from 9.56 10.24. I'm getting really hungry though, so I'm gonna probably get off. And like 20 more minutes. Do a handful more games. Been going for 8 hours. Can I say something? I'm saying something right now. What's up, Giano? Timing. I was like answering my girlfriend for a second, but well, I was silent before you asked me to say something because I was like distracted. I think we're gonna die here in the open. Yeah. I was trying to spread so that we wouldn't stack, but I thought I'd actually kill him there with that. Just look at the 1v2, I think. Never mind. Thought I would get a read, then sap DK full, but. Alright, here's the one shot. Okay. We'll do a handful more games and then I'll get some food because I'm getting pretty hungry. Not playing as good as I did 8 hours ago. Kind of just training the healer there. Didn't think you'd die in the first go. My bad, mid-truck. Practically good now? Not really. No. It can be kind of cheesy in like twos and shuffle sometimes, but it's not great. Yeah, the devs are like beyond incompetent. Kind of crazy. They can't be a balanced team at all. Now they just have not touched HPAL and BM and stuff like that forever. Good pop. Dude, painted it though. Almost died from one UA to spell. He might still die because he's getting haunted into a Shadow Bolt. No meld for that, but at least I got away from it. Did I? Fish for Damberduck. Might sap Pally. Problem is it's gonna break to my stupid hero talent. Does. Hoping I could switch the mark before it would break, but now I can't get a full sap out of the fear. I'll still go for a half sap though. JK. Get another bop. 20 more Pally cooldowns to go through it. We need to line though. You can't really be casting damage right now. Trinkets aggro. We're both just dead. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get more fears, and then we just gotta. We'll mix it up though. I'll get you in another time, mid-truck. I got you. I'm just a little fried right now. I did have some variety, but we'll bump it next time. We just gotta like really tunnel getting the fears more. No, I think it's just like some QA players that got through that just are incredibly biased. The Smexons and sorts, you know, where it's just like it's insane. Like, there's no other way we can like see so many specs just getting neglected and be left at the bottom. Someone wants a free carry, come sign up. Probably doing a couple more games, but probably getting off in the next 20 minutes or so. And we could do some double DPS. Or Frost, hell yeah. Yeah, you probably should just play the heal bot build. Since we're not playing that aggro. Right now I'm playing on NA, but I play both. Alright, double DPS mirror somehow. The shuffle went pretty well for me today. We had some good Asa shuffles, which normally I don't play Asa, and then we did some outlaw shuffles on EU. I have to have 2 accounts, pay multiple subs. And nothing is account wide. You lose all your transmog mounts. You have to do the campaign again. It's brutal. You just playing flag? Just flag the separate go. Set my mage to get there? Oh, that's awkward. I'm actually dead. That was a good vanish. I had my second vanish, I just didn't press. I honestly didn't expect him to just accidentally step at the same time I stepped. I was stepping my mage to get around the corner to stun him and kill him. And then he like stepped my mage at the same time that I ran the other way. That was awkward. If I just pre-vanished to run at him, it would have been fine. I would have just killed him, because that was his last van, and that was my last van. Like, worst case, we both just trade vanishes, and he comes out and I don't. But whoever got stunned there would just die. I just thought at that rating he wouldn't actually press a button like that. Oops. I did like no damage too. Got like 1 secret tech off, and that was it because he was an orc. My step went to the wrong person somehow. I'm definitely needing a food break soon. Rewind, might still kill through it. Try to bomb the emerald, but I'm in Stormbolt. Just the full emerald off. Farm that. I want to blind, but it'll break, so I have to wait for them to spread a little bit. Gets the YOLO sheep. Damn. Resap because he's late. You're here too? Alright, sick. I mean, as long as you get like an hour, we can definitely choose it out. Slight. I think there's a package at my door. One sec. Check. It's not. I guess it must be blockers. It just was marked as at the door. All the add-on stuff is on the Discord. If you do the Discord command, Josie. Got Ross, so I'm not gonna blades. I'll blades the second go when he's not crit immune. I say I'm still just gonna send things now. I pressed cloak on my trinket there and I was gonna duel. Not bad. I threw. Got turtle. Try to cloak fear in the duel even though he doesn't have it. At least he can't trap me out of the scatter. Does it after the cloak's over, but now I just get feared. He can block in 3, but he might die to pets. Yeah, because he's gonna be late. I'll have to get life swap here. There's the swap. Yeah. Maybe still 1v2 if I get a kick into kidney. I don't have dance for like 20. It was like pre-vanish nerf maybe, because I would just vanish, reset everything, but I didn't have a dance. I think the CC was fine there, though. We got most of our sheeps. We didn't go for anything when we didn't have stuns. Nothing got deaths. We didn't break anything. Not bad. That's just BM Hunter. Kind of just killing us through a pillar. Just needed a little more damage so we can get the cooldowns faster, but I think a lot of that was my blades, too. I tried to, like, cloak of fear and didn't get it. Set it up so it shows when I use my badge. Oh, but it's in use and not the time left. Just like duplicate this one and then change it to the badge. And then move it wherever you want. For the dance one. It's a really basic thing to do. You just might want to make sure that swipe is checked. Yeah, just duplicate dance, rename it, change the icon, and then change the trigger, and then you're good to go. Forgot to go disarm, but it's fine. DB. Gets a double, so I wait for him to sheep. He knocks. He sacks it. Guess we run. Warrior trinkets. Guess I just go each ball then. I think we're dead here though. Overlap. That breaks even though I ran out really far. Guess I can defensively duel, but you can block again. The block. Pre-intervenes air when we're waiting anyway. The sheep, no sack. There's the bop. Please steals it. Still on the Nahj. Gets the bop. Guy parries aggro. I can meld Stormbolt when I start kiting him here. Held it. Pelly's out of combat. Get the sap. Could be able to kill here. Or he can live and I can press re-cheap shot into a Blade Storm randomly. Woo! The amount of shit I gotta do that game, man. I think I'm gonna call it on that one. I got you another time, Cal. Got you another time, Kush. I'm just a little fried. I've been playing for 8 hours and 11 minutes. I need some food. I think that's a good montage to end on. So I'm gonna run some ads and then I'll catch you guys on Monday.